Hola. Interesting dip. Cool. Testing. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Cool. Good morning. Good morning, Hugh. Yogi, good morning. Yi, good morning. Pep, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Virgoness, good morning. uh, good morning, Rise and Thrive. Good morning, Virus. Jay, good morning. Joe, good morning. Jason, good morning. Trisha, good morning. Queen, good morning. Tortiga, good morning. Puerto Rico. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Focus. Good morning, D. Good morning, Paige. Good morning, P. Bueno. Buen. Huh. See, that's oh, buongiorno. Okay. I had to anyways, good morning, Gino. Good morning. Annette. Good morning. Good morning, David. CM. Good morning. Oliver. Good morning. This. Good morning. Lori. Good morning. It seems like a bit of a slow morning, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's a bit slower today. Um, let's see if anything else has shown up. Nope. 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 Anyways, moving on. The two names that we've talked about quite a bit. Um, Bonjour tout le monde. Bonjour. Bonjour, Emer. See, I like that uh, maybe I should the other. Uh, la 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 la. There you go. Good morning, Sham. Legendary. Good morning, Dave. Good morning. For the curl, I know, right? Paywall. Justin. Good morning. I was a bit confused. I'm like, what language is that? Anyway, so CDIO has done well again this morning. That thing rallied all the way to 174, 172, 171. Um, I say 174 because that's the resistance from the previous day. Freeboat, good morning. Travis, good morning. Hola, good morning. Italiano, Italiano. KV, good morning. Right. So with CDIO, I would be watching that 174 for a potential breakout. Queen, good morning. Richie, good morning. Wes, good morning. Alrighty, so 174 would be the level to pay attention to, and then as we approach the open, let's see if we can stay above $1.40 like we did yesterday, or just $1.50 something, right? Just consolidation is what we're looking for. TNON and CDIO obviously have been going together since last Friday, so which is impressive because it's been a long time for these things to keep going, and it's nice, right? So same, same, same. Let's see what happens at the open. Alan, good morning. Let's make some monies. Let's make some monies. Alrighty. There are a whole bunch of other names on the list that seem to have a bit of momentum. We talked about this one, INTZ, right? So that one's been in. All right. So let's see what that thing does, right? TAOP had some news this morning. It's up 23%. Maybe we get a curl up the downtrend at some point, which would be good as well. Other than that, let me refresh the gainers list again. There's a whole bunch of stuff on here that seems interesting, but you know, like HSCS, that thing is up 200 and well, I'm not sure if it's still up 200 and something percent, but GAN is another one that's been dipping. LUMO had some news last night, and the stock did really well. So there are a whole bunch of little things like this that seem interesting, but not quite like, okay, this is the play for the morning, right? So we're just gonna have to wait and see. And there's nothing wrong with that. Let me take a look at some of those names. Rubbish. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Dan. So let me take a look at LUMO. How much time do we have? 2 minutes? Okay, cool. So yeah, a bit of a sell-off into the open. Double bottoms at 4:30, so we shall see if that thing stays above that level. And then GAN is another one that we should maybe pay attention to. It really isn't doing a whole lot, is it? No. So, and then hot white, and then the S&P. SPY is at 437.54. Well, it was, and I just dropped it a little bit. Um, SPY is still in that range, guys. Like nothing's changed, right? So we obviously closed above the level we talked about last night into the end of the day, 436.30, which is important. So as long as we stay above that, there's then we're still looking for that 438, right? So that resistance anywhere between 437, 438, right? Resistance. So we'll see, right? Nothing's changed. We're still in that range. You're watching QQQ, yeah, very similar, right? So I bet you if I pulled up, I'm not quite sure what the levels are for QQQ, just because. But if I pulled up that thing, we would most likely be in a similar situation, anyways, right? So we'll see. We shall see. The market just opened, and CDIO still at the open levels. Still at the open levels. INTZ looks interesting, which is let's get the show started, please and thank you. Is anybody in? I know again. So I know most likely a few of you guys are. Is if you're holding a INTZ, type in yes. Type in yes. There goes CDIO with a bit of a dipski, guys. Yet not a massive issue. Something that you kind of expect, especially at the open, right? Um, yeah. So we'll see. AVTX or AVDX. Hmm, okay. La, 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 la. Come on, something give us that rally. Something give us that rally. Or just dipskis and curlies. Dipskis and curlies. Paywall, is your question about AVTX? Let me see. What did I just do here? Yeah, yeah, Rob. I do like the other one actually. There goes CDIO with a bit of a pop there. CDIO with a bit of a pop. So we would need to break for CDIO. We need to break above a dollar 58, and stay above $1.58, and then we should be okay, right? So if we can stay above that level, then our next resistance, if we can close above $1.58 ish, um, then we're looking for closer to the 170, 174 again. Alrighty, alrighty. So if I put a line there, you're just kind of looking for this, like there's a bit of a double top right there. So that's what you're looking for the breakout. Alrighty, so if we can break and close above that level, then we might be ready for a bit more. A bit more. Okay, there we go. I had to change the stop loss in the position. Don't like that. Spike. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 34 cents now. Send it. Absolutely crush it. Uh, uh, See, I think if again, if you're in earlier, you're happy. If you're not in, you're playing with that you maybe don't want to FOMO. Ready? Okay, need to change that as well. And the other one put as 25. Okay, 25. Oh, you mean just sensitivity? Okay, 25. Sounds good. Josh, I did nothing. I did nothing. Nothing. Look at that, guys. Here's that breakout, and here's that level we just hit, right? So we mentioned earlier, if we can break above $1.58, we're looking for 170, right? There's 170. So now we need to close above a dollar 70, $1.75, and then we're looking for more. Alrighty. So every morning we do this, right? Every morning we do this. It seems like with this stock, where there's a break above like a key level and then it booms keys to the next target. So we know there's resistance at 175. So if you're taking profits at 175 on a breakout, there's nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. So congratulations. Low volume. Thank you. Spies going for it, like for a breakout. Yeah. Send it, send it, send it, send it. And here comes the thrust beats. Come on. Good morning, Ivy. Get that monies. Let's go. Good to see you, Ivy. Go. Go. Yeah, I need to change. Hmm. I need to update that. Okay, perfect. And what? Come on. Thrust. Go. 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 I want to see this thing close above $1.75 first though. And then we're looking for the next target. If you're still in this, I know we're not really thrusting, but come on. Go. Go. To the left. And what? And thrust. To the right and thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Where's Spider-Man? Go. And what? Come on. Get naked. Make bunnies. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. Come on. Go. Go. Put those hands up in the sky, please, and thank you. And what? And thrust. And and what? And thrust. Go. 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 Come on. Go. 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 It looks like we're dipping a little bit there for CDIO. I know you guys can't really see the candles. But yeah, so we can now find a way to start to curl off $1.58, and then that's your retest. Alrighty. If not, just be careful. Right. So again, 175 resistance and then backed off. I don't know what's happening. Here we go. You hate this song? Mark? Why do you hate the song? Imagine the you know imagine how much like bravery it took Mark to say that. I hate this song. Imagine. I bet you Mark has been stressing about saying that for the last. I don't want to be in a Zumba class. Mark, how long has it taken you to say that? Pineapple song. Anyway, so yeah, we failed that. We failed to hold above that resistance, right? So we know 175 is a problem. 174. We broke above on these 2 weeks, but then closed right back below. Alrighty, so that it shouldn't be a surprise that we're testing resistance and failing at resistance, right? So it's okay, Mark. We are whole daily thrusting classes. Yes. So for now, let's see if we can stay above $1.50 already. Alrighty. It looks like INTZ actually pushed all the way to 35 cents and then backed off, right? So you almost want to see this thing find a way to start curling off like 32 cents. If it can, then cool. Uh, I in a pool because of 228. Okay, let's take a look. Come back to that. Yeah, yeah. Again, I'm not sure when you bought this thing, but if you bought it at the open or close to the open, fire, right? Abuelito, again, you always expect that market open sell off. So we opened at 22, like we opened and popped to 226, 227, and then sold off. So now you're hoping for a curl, right? So if you're holding a name that's looking weak into the open, you want to be very careful because you know you're expecting that sell off anyways, right? So yeah, be careful with stuff like that. Spies going for 438. Again, not a surprise, not surprised at all. Right, we've said this multiple times. As long as Spy stays above that last Friday high, we're gonna go test that resistance, and then who knows what happens after that, right? But as long as Spy keeps closing these candles above 430, 436, 436 30, well, then that upside is always possible. If we go below that, then okay, cool. Maybe we have other things to think about, but yeah. Jody, let's go. At least a winning trade, right? So one small step at a time. Right, so 20%. Oh yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. I'll take that every day consistently, Jody. You're beating the S&P. 10% average return. Right? You're beating that in a single night, right? I'll take that any day of the week. So, well, back to 160. It looks like we are finding a bit of a base at $1.54 for this one. For CDIO. Let me go back to TNON as well. Because again, if CDIO is moving, TNON is most likely moving, right? So these two names are like, two peas in a pot. You do have that resistance, you do have that double top at right there, 295. So that's a level we're going to need to break above, right? So 295 double top. So just be careful, please, and thank you. Yeah, that's the one Dan mentioned earlier. I never looked at it, but never looked at it. So LCL. Yeah, I think it's still the same halt that Dan mentioned. Yeah, with the low volume, right? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Bonjour, Olu. Bonjour, bonjour. And TNON almost looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Because I think if you think about it, like CDIO was the one that performed better yesterday, and TNON almost took a back seat. Maybe that thing wants to take over. But either way, though. By the way, it's Rob's birthday. I don't know if Rob is on stream. I don't know if he is. I don't know if he is. Maybe yeah, he's slacking. Uh, uh, where's Rob? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. La, la. Yeah, it looks like we really are failing at that double top, right? So 295, really failing at that level. The S&P looks like it wants to go for it though. And then obviously QQQ should be doing the same thing. And TNON just had the biggest red candle. Like TNON just had the biggest red candle. My goodness, right? So do not ignore double tops. do not ignore double tops, right? So TNON looked good until it got to the double top, and then everybody said, so yeah, let's not do that, right? So TNON, the management. Yeah, TNON. Well, well, yeah. As long as you don't form out the double top, you're fine. And if you bought that thing at the double top anyways, you're playing with fire. It's dipping too. Yeah, they're both struggling. Again, keep in mind, guys, it was Friday, it was Monday, it was Tuesday, and a gap up again today, right? So these names have been going for a little bit, right? So these names have been pushing. So don't be surprised. That thing is still halted. Yeah. Yeah. Can you look alive? Of course. Yeah, life looks nice. You're in at $7. Nice, congratulations. Life looks good. Uh, yeah, life looks good. It looks good. You're approaching a supply zone here at $8, and let's call it 8.20. You're approaching a bit of a supply zone, but yeah, your entry is very nice, and the stock is at the highs of the day anyway, so that looks really good. Right. So maybe just set a stop loss and move that thing up, right, and you should be okay, right? Set a stop loss, move it up, and you should be fine. Oh yeah, that thing is going $8.30 life. Huh? Let me. Yeah, that was a nice little breakout though at $7.30. Yeah, and we've talked about this before, right? So this little breakout, this is this is the other demand and supply zone, Rob. This is the update. So let's see. Um, yeah, so that this was a nice little breakout. We spent a lot of time talking about like these breakouts, like that those pre-market breakouts, right? Really important. So this one never really dipped at the open; it just broke out, right? So two things: either you get a dip ski at the open, or you get a breakout, right? So, uh, yeah. What is it this time? Let's go. So I want everybody to spam a hearts in the chat for Rob's birthday. Rob does a lot of amazing things for the community, and just one of those people, like just an all around. Like if you obviously you guys have like heard Rob talk, and with the podcast and the classes and stuff like that. And Rob is like the most genuine person, and Rob is amazing. So spam some hearts in the chat, and a happy birthday to Rob, because let's go, happy birthday, Rob. Uh, so spam the hearts and the birthday wishes, please, and thank you. Happy birthday, Rob. Happy birthday. Life is halted up, by the way. Life is halted up. Halted up. So that's nice. See, Dan doesn't want me singing, so um, otherwise I would sing a happy birthday. There you go. Please and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Happy birthday. So it looks like this one failed at resistance. Yeah. And CDIO isn't quite bouncing yet, but then we have the 200 at. I mean, you guys remember how important this 140 level was for CDIO, yesterday. So let's see if we can stay above that level. TNON again, don't play with the double tops, guys. Right? Don't go foaming at the double top. You're just gonna end up getting screwed, especially after a massive rally like this. Be careful. So for now, wait for potential double bottom and at like 236, right? So let's see if we can start to consolidate for TNON and start to crawl. The one thing that is concerning is that we're going from red to potentially green, also sitting below the 200. So that's a bit concerning. For now, though, let's hope we can start to curl. If you're interested in TNON, let's see if we can start to curl up this level, right? Like right there, right there. Let's see if we can start to get a double bottom and then go back up. That would be good already. So it looks like it's doing it, right? It looks like it's doing it. So yeah, we better stay above that $2.36 level, and then yeah, the base. Yeah, exactly, free ball. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. Alrighty, there goes the bounce. I mean, we just went from 236 to 247, 246. All right, so it is trying. So as long as we stay above that level, there's hope. And there goes 250, right? So we just bounced off a double bottom, right? So that's nice. Yeah, the spread is a bit crazy though, just because again, bid at 244, ask at 254. The bids are catching up now, which is perfect. So and yeah, already good. And as of course as that's trying to bounce, CDIO is also bouncing up the 200. Why? Because these two stocks just move together. One bounces, the other one bounces. Okay. Let me take a look. That's an alert for OMIC. OMIC. Hmm, interesting. See, that's a potential triple top there, though, double top, whatever you want to call it, 58 cents. And that's why, like I said, that alert there, just so we could come back and pay attention to, right? So 58 ish. I would wait to see if that thing could break above that level, though. The volume is okay, but I need to see a breakout already. So that's interesting. Anyways, CDIO really bounced off the 200. My goodness. Like it really bounced. Right? Anywhere close to $1.40 for CDIO. Yeah, perking back up. Yeah, right? So, which is nice. So now what we need to get above though, the only problem now is we could potentially use 160, 158, 160 as resistance again, and that would be a bit of an issue. So we need to clear 160, and obviously we need to stay above 140. Like if we're going below the 200, then we have a problem. Then we have a problem. But you're in at 32 for curl. Okay. Well, those had to be like ODTEs, like Friday or something or Thursday. Virus. That seems very impressive. Seems very impressive. Okay. There we go. Yeah. See, now you have me almost go looking at looking at those virus. For Friday, from 40 to really, sheesh, that's crazy. I feel like I'm about to. I'm just giving it a second here. I'm about to glitch. There we go. Perfect. So, anyways, again, so back to so if you're interested in this one, you want to make sure that thing closes above 58 first, right? And then that potentially confirms a breakout and it closes above, right? So just because we've struggled at this level quite a bit this morning, so yeah, 58 OMIC already. Righty. And like I mentioned earlier for CDIO, just be careful now because again, this potentially could be a lower high and we fail at that supply zone and then we go back for a double bottom, right? So again, either we come back closer to that level or we just break above $1.60 and stay above $1.60 and then we go back for 170. TNON, like we mentioned earlier, if TNON can stay above that double bottom, above 132, 236, and then we should be okay. Um, Alrighty, so $2.36 potentially your support there. This one seems like it's bouncing now. INTZ, right? So you should, again, if you got in, you should be green anyways, right? So um, unusual volume, and then Benzinga had some stuff about insider buying, right? So on their thing, which was interesting. So yeah, it's slowly pushing up there. If it can go again and break above 35, that thing is gone skis. Gone skis. So if you took the monies and ran, good job. If you're still holding it, set a stop loss, blah, 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 blah. Already? Already. Now we need boom skis though. Now we need boom skis, please and thank you. Somebody give us boom skis. Uh, choo, 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 choo. Okay. Okay. 31. Okay. So yeah. Either way, anybody that got into that should be green. And if you're not green, it's because you just loved you just FOMO at the wrong time, right? Anyways, there goes OMIC, guys. 59 cents, right? So we talked about that 58 closing, right? So I wish this thing had a bit more volume though, but right. So it's trying. Never look back. That's what the oh my goodness, it's trying, and then the same within the same candle, we go right back below 58, which is annoying. So we'll see. And in the same candle, it's gonna go back above 58. Well, I guess a new candle. Um, See, and this is why, like I say, I wish stuff had more volume because you could look at a stock and you're like, oh, that's breaking out. Oh, okay, that's actually closing above a key level. Oh, that looks good, right? When it doesn't have a lot of volume, then you're like, okay, well, it looks like it's breaking above. The bid is all the way up. The bid is all the way down there. The ask is all the way up there. So like, it becomes a complicated thing to manage just because the range is so wide, right? So either way, though, we need to start closing candles above 58, and then it looks good. Alrighty, alrighty. CDIO, we need to clear that 160 level. We're still holding 140 though, so that's good. Watch the 200. TNON, like we mentioned earlier, stay above the double bottom, right? 236, you're fine. Life is still halted, and there goes life on halted. $8.70, 8.90, $9 incoming. Oh my goodness, 9.20. Sheesh, 9.30, 9.40, 9.50. Oh my goodness, isn't it wild how some of these stock 960, 970? Just be careful. $10 is always a problem, right? So the closer we get to $10, the more cautious you should be. And INTZ just exploded, guys. To 35 cents. Highs of the day, right? So boom skis, guys, boom skis. Beautiful spike, right? So OMIC, right, going for 60 cents. OMIC going for 60 cents, which is sweet. And life is halted up, right? Life is halted up. So congratulations if you're in that one already. Already. Na 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 na. Virus, that's crazy, isn't it? Like that's just crazy. Like, can you believe that? Wait. So those were ones that you were in them, virus. You're in those? Oh yeah, you're in those, virus. Oh, fire. Okay. See, like I'm like okay. You know. Na, 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 na. Yep. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. See, that's different though. That's different. Then it's like, okay, come on, let's go. Virus, congratulations. That's impressive. That's very impressive. See, let me look at those again. So you, don't you wish you had like a whole bunch more? You sold those things, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. INTZ. Here we go. INTZ. No, no, you're crying. Oh yeah. No, that's okay. At least there was something. At least there was something. La. Yep. uh, can you look at the bits union? Yeah. Take a look. The bid for live is currently sitting at 10.16. So that thing looks like it's gonna pop more. T9 just had the biggest pop, guys. Biggest explosion. Look at that. Look at that beautiful double bottom. Do we doubt the arrows, guys? We have the arrows. We have the wheel. Does the arrow fail? No, the arrow doesn't fail. My goodness. Anyway, same thing though, right? Triple top now, 295. So if you bought TNON at that double bottom or the curl of the double bottom, that thing exploded really quickly. Joe, you know what the wheel did to you the other day? The arrow did to you the other day, right? Soon, soon. Arrow says go up. We go up. So that's a nice pop. My goodness, Tinan, that's a beautiful pop. Again, wait for the double bottoms. I feel like the double bottoms have been working a lot more for us lately. You know what I mean? Yeah, 3.5, which is when it popped, yeah. Right? Pretty damn nice volume. And there goes Omeg, guys. Omeg is going for 61 now, right? So we just talked about this one breaking that 58, right? 58 to 61, which is a nice pop, right? So that one's doing really well, right? So let's see if we can stay above that level. So again, INTZ, it seems like we keep struggling on like 35 cents for some reason, which is annoying. And the volume needs to come in a bit more. Actually, that volume seems like a TradingView stupid glitch. By the way, again, so life is still at $10.16 on the bid and the ask. Bid and ask. Okay, cool. Um, yeah, so we'll see when that thing gets unhalted already. Roblox 3 months ago. I'm a Pew example. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And CDIO is still trying to break above that 160 level. It's going to need to break it if it wants to do anything, right? So, and then we have that little supply zone there, of course. So we'll see. Need that breakout. There goes 160. 160. How patience? To have patience? Oh yeah. I mean, especially on a name like that, sometimes you just have to be like, it's not a day trade, is it? Right? Not necessarily. So that's a bit different in a sense. You know what I mean? Anyway, so again, we need to break and close above 160 for CDIO, and then we're looking for 170 again, right? So same range. Support closer to 140, resistance 160, and then we're looking for 170 already. So if we can break and close, good. For T-non obviously we talked about that double bottom at $2 and $2.36, right? Which was a perfect double bottom, right? Perfect. Only concern was we were going below the 200, right? But then we reclaimed it and then reclaimed the 9 and then the 20 and then boom skis, right? So support closer to that double bottom, right? And then resistance closer to 295. So we're going to need to break about 295 for TNON if anything needs to happen there. For live, the bid is still kind of the same price. So just waiting for live to unhalt. I would be careful there though, please and thank you, right? So you have again, like some of you guys have really good averages for life, right? So I would be a bit more cautious. And if you do, okay, yeah, make sure you're potentially scaling out right? And if you're looking for a brand new position, I would be careful, especially on the gap above $10. I would be a bit careful, just because we've seen a few things fail on that break above $10, right? Um, we're already winning, Max. Always, always. Uh, when a green and red zone interact, so it's when a green and a red zone interact. Um, let's see what else. Interesting, interesting. Come on, we need more boomskis. Actually, look at that. Look at that green candle on CDIO, which is so stupid because then that candle exploded all the way to 170, and then it never closed above 160, and then came right back to the same level. Right. So we're still kind of playing with that same stupid rage. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. It really helps. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, take a second and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, so smash a like. Anyways, levels. There's levels to this. Much love and the community. Let's go, virus. 29 months. I think virus has to be like at the tippity top of like how long we've been together. Like at the very tippity top. Hell yeah. 29 months. That's a damn long time, virus. And to be fair, like virus, and we've been through some virus is like the OG, you know. Um, we've been through some pretty fun times, some pretty damn fun times. It's been a pleasure all the way. Let's go, virus. Let's go. What's your virus? What's your favorite? We've been through a lot of stuff. What's your favorite moment of like of this I'm putting virus in the spot. What's been your favorite journey of this journey? Because I can name a whole bunch. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing needs to give us a close above 60 cents now. Is anybody actually playing with OMIC, guys? Let me know in the chat, right? So again, I wish this thing had more volume because I think the potential is there. It's just lacking with the way it's moving, right? So just lacking. So is INTZ though. Like INTZ is really slacking with the volume there. No thanks. Nah, nah. How times have changed, virus. Isn't that wild? My goodness. Somebody must have like really pissed me off. And I'm like, what can I say to this person? Um, in the nicest way possible. What can I say? Um, to tell them to suck. John did. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that. I remember that stream now. Yeah, I remember that stream. Anyway, so life is unhalted, guys, and it's on fire, right? So pushed all the way to 1050 and then backed off. So 1050 and then back to 980. So and we're back to $10. So again, if you're in there and you have a nice entry, just move your stop loss up, right? Or scale out at a potential supply zone, right? And then go from there. But damn, that thing is on fire. You notice how like we would never say like get rid of that position because you never know. Like you never know with these stocks, right? You truly never know how high a stock can go. So then you're better off, like I mentioned yesterday, you're better off managing the position from the bottom up, right? Because you getting rid of a position, I mean, if you're happy with the gains, get rid of it, right? But if you're not, you potentially miss out on something, right? Especially just knowing what we've been through on this channel with the percentage gains, you can miss out on some pretty crazy stuff, right? So there goes $11. There goes 11.11. Make a wish. Make a wish. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that. Mm. Look at that. uh, let's go, Cloud. It's Dora time. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, I think the only level that I'm really paying attention to for to say that would be the stop buying those damn puts. Yeah, just last weekly high candle. That's what I'm paying attention to. So as long as we stay above that level, as long as we stay above that level, then you're fine. As long as we stay above that level, alrighty. And it's over. Yes, yes, virus. I agree with that part. I agree with that part. So, what's the S&P doing here? Actually, let me take a look. What's the SPY doing? Support for BIOL. Are you in it? What's your position, CM? Alert, alert, alert. That's gonna give me stupid data. What's your position? So support is at $1.62. $1.62, $1.60. You're looking for an entry? Okay, yeah, closer to $1.60. Is what you're looking. Oh, still we're pumping. Yes, 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 yes. And then SPY. I know, right, Troy? See, I don't know why you guys hear that, but I mean, I guess I could use like silent alerts, but then that kind of defeats you can change the sound though. You can change the sound to like I wanted it to be like an annoying sound, one of those things that's that annoys you and you have to go look. Like, but why? That thing's actually holding the nine really nicely. Z9, the Z9 EMA. We're back to 990, 980, 970. They have a bell. Yeah. No, I'll find some other stuff. I'll play with the alerts. Anyways, yeah, no, Spy is still in that range, so I don't think any decisions have really been made. Let me take a look at Envos. Envos has actually done well post split, so that's nice, right? So it's going to Tomato Rock. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe we're done with it, Troy. Maybe it's over, right? So yeah, no, Envos does look good. Again, since they did the split and the stock went down, right? So split, Dipskis, and then we've had a bit of a split theme with these names, right? So and interestingly enough, Envos bounced off a nice solid demand zone there, right? So which is good, right? So yeah, again, like I said this multiple times yesterday, there's nothing negative for me to say about Envos just because it went up all day, right? That thing just kept going up all day yesterday till the very end, right? And then a bit of a dipsky as people took profits, and then pre-market it just stayed flat and then bounced at the open. So there's really nothing negative for me to say. It looks good. Alrighty, so if you're in there, congratulations. If you're looking for a brand new position, then maybe we could, right, just wait for that next retest of the 9 of the 20, something like that, and then curlies, and then curlies. Yeah, Peggy. Red to green, SNTI. Thank you. Let me take a look. Your stop loss hit at $1.40. Yeah. See, that was my concern the whole time with CDIO. Like I mentioned earlier, right? That 160 is a problem. Like obviously we have a supply zone there, but the fact that we initially had to break above that level and we broke back below, when you go back up, it's still the same resistance, right? So, and then when you stall here so many times like that, sometimes what you have to do, Yogi, is not leave that stop loss at the bottom, right? If you notice that you're stalling and stalling and stalling and stalling and stalling and stalling at 160, maybe then move that stop loss up a little bit higher and say, you know what, if we're gonna stall, if we break below that level, what at the very least, we're gonna go back and test 140. At the very least. Worst case, we break below 140, right? So when you see a stock stalling at resistance and you know the double bottom is at potentially at 140, move that stop loss up because then you can also get back in at the double bottom if it's curling again, right? So and then you're good to go, right? So again, let's see what happens at $1.40 here, and then go from there. Alrighty, and then SNTI, SNTI, SNTI. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, Alvin, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Next resistance. Next resistance was a double top from yesterday, which was 58 cents. So let's see if that thing can break above that level. I mean, we talked about this level so much yesterday. That's 58.60 cents, and so maybe today is going to be the day, right? It does seem like TNON in a sense, though, right? Doesn't it? Like how annoying it was, right? Maybe we can finally break and then do TNON things. Yeah. INTZ looks like it wants to go, so like it's on the verge, right? So if you're still in INTZ, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in there, type in yes in the chat. Na, 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 na. And while you do that, and now supported. Oh, cool. Okay, I need to fix that then. Upload. Uploading. There we go. Yes, Yogi. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Was you confused? I mean, there really wasn't a dip, though, was there? There really wasn't a dip, was there? Like, Envos was pumping all day yesterday. So, Todd, what do you mean, like the dip to where? Come on, I want to see this thing break above 35 cents already. Um, right. So again, we were going. I'm nothing but nothing but the stream today. Again, this was posted in Trade Ideas yesterday, guys. Right. So it's not like it's a surprise, right? This was posted in Trade Ideas yesterday because we looked again. This I will. We did a stream with the Legend members, and I talked about how like when you're looking for these plays, what I like to do for the most part is look for unusual volume. My favorite screener, my favorite scanner is an unusual volume scanner, right? So I will go through that like as the day goes on, as we're streaming, and there goes a pop, right? So as we're streaming, what I will do is I will just look at unusual volume as it comes through, and then some stocks seem interesting, some stocks are trash, right? So the one thing that stood out about INTZ, as you can see again, from 28 cents to 29 cents, right, to 35 cents now. So it's doing well, right? So the one thing that I liked about this stock, right, is if you pull up the daily chart, what I liked is unusual volume. Where's that unusual volume coming from though? From the bikini bottoms right there. So if I'm looking at a stock and it's sitting at the bottom right there, and I need to kind of right. So if you're looking at a stock and it's sitting at the very bottom, right, with the double bottom right there, and it's been holding for a few days, and the one thing that really stood out was this, right? So it's at the bottom, it's at the double bottom, it's unusual volume, and here we go with insiders buying, right? It's not like any of this was missed, right? Insiders are buying when it's sitting at the double bottom and it's holding. So then you're like, interesting, right? So, yeah, already. So congratulations if you played with that. That's a nice little A nice little 20 something percent rally, so we'll take that. Again, let's see if we can break above this little double top now, though. Please make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you, right? So, and please make sure you have a stop loss and you're ready to exit whenever you want, right? So also lots of insiders buying at 29, exactly, Yogi, right? So once we looked at that initial insider buy thing, there was a whole bunch more of where that came from, right? So which was really interesting, um, right? So which was really interesting. All stocks are trash. You just have to when to dig through the garbage. Oh, of course, of course, of course. La 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 la. Because I need to update. Because I'm slacking. Ask Rob. I'm slacking. Basically, is what I'm doing. I la 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 la. There you go. I know. Do better. I'm just lacking. Is all it is. So I need to fix it. This virus DTQ Sana, yellow inputs, all inputs, envos with a bit of a dipski there. So if you're interested in envos, I think the CDIO, you're looking for closer to $1.80, right? So if that thing can stay above $1.80, then you're fine, right? So yeah, Wish. Yeah, I think Wish was mentioned yesterday. Someone mentioned and talked about like potentially getting puts. Well, glad they didn't get puts if that's what's happening. You know, you kind of like it. Ah, okay. You like the big green. Yeah. See, I kind of like it too. Uh, I like the fact that you can't miss it. Anyways, um, I was gonna pull up Wish. Yeah. I mean, Wish also got well. I mean, they got almost got a downgrade, right? It says upgrade. Wait, what? Upgrades context. Okay, to hold from sell. Okay. Isn't that stupid? Like when you look at some of these analysts and they're like, okay, we upgrade the price target. We upgrade the stock to hold from sell. Um, so they had a price target at $6 and then sell, and then the stock crashes. And now the stock is pumping, and then they downgrade the price target to below the current price, and then they say hold. Okay, so what's the point of analyst? What's the point? And yeah, anyways, SNTI is at 60 cents now. Ooh wee, yeah, looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. Uh, calls Lucy calls. Okay. Good morning, Veronica. My thoughts on BBAI. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Let me know where your positions. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Alvin, monies. That looks good. That looks very good. Let me take a look. Anyway, so INTZ is still sitting at the highs of the day. Still sitting at the highs of the day. Oh yeah, I think we need to do that. Spice red. Sheesh. Okay. Redness. Yeah, I like what SNTI is doing. If this thing at some point dips and gives us another higher low and then breaks out again, I think this is going to be the stock of the day. Johnny, good morning. Right. So as soon as I say that, it explodes. 64 cents. Stop FOMOing, guys. Stop FOMOing. Stop FOMOing. Stop FOMOing, please. 60, 64 resistance, 64, 65 resistance. Be careful, please and thank you. Bring in more buyers. Send it, send it, send it. There goes INTZ, guys. INTZs are going for 37 now. Sending it, sending it. Did we miss this, guys? No, we did not. Why? Because we don't miss, right? Right. 37 cents. 37. There we go. Yeah, it's a nice breakout. It really is a nice breakout, Alvin. So that's good. Na 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 na. You're in at Veronica. You're in at $1.50, $1.51. Okay, I'll take a look. There you go. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So if you got into again, this was spammed all over Discords, all of yesterday, all of last night, right? So if you got in at 28, if you got in at 29, if you got in at 30 cents, right? Your membership is paid for, right? There goes 38 cents now. That's 27%, right? Your membership is paid for, right? So yeah, send it. Give us more, please. Give us more, please. Give us more, please. I okay. I think that's really interesting actually. Okay, cool. SNTI, yeah, SNTI has that little bit of resistance though at just below that demand, that supply zone, right? So 64 cents ish. So that's something we're going to need to break above. Anyways, back to our new favorite stock, guys. Back to our new favorite stock. A new favorite stock. Uh, uh, there goes 39. There goes 39. Ooh, so we went to 40 cents and then backed off. That was a nice pop, actually. It was a very nice pop. A very nice pop. Come on, give us a test of 40 cents again. Oh, you mean on SNTI? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Send it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it looks good. It looks a lot better. Gino, let me know your position is, and I'll take a look. Yeah, it does look good. Like that thing looks good, right? So you're just sitting at a bit of resistance. Hopefully, you're back to break even now, at least, Wes. Hopefully, right? Yeah, Gino, 25 cents. Yeah, always give me as much detail as possible. Otherwise, I will probably not look at it. Probably not look at it. Anyway, so Envos, beautiful, beautiful dip scheme, and this is exactly what you hope for when you're hoping for a dip, right? You know this is your high, right? Well, in this case, we kind of and then this is the retest, and then that's another retest. So now we've kind of found support above that level. So that's why again we say like 30, like so we say a dip ski to 180, like a retest, right? Nice. There goes SNTI, guys, right? So 66 cents, right? 66, 67. Here it comes. So that's a beautiful rally, right? So, like I said earlier, this one was almost looking like it's giving vibes like it wants to be the stock of the day, right? So I was hoping we'd get like one more dipski, one more dipski, but look at that damn thing. Look at the damn thing above the blue line. We broke above the blue line and it just hasn't looked back since. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. And then we're failing at 68 for now at the top of the supply there. La, la, la. La, la, la. Yeah, and there you go. Yogi, are you still holding? You're just gonna keep holding. You're gonna keep holding on to INTZ. Again, you have a nice entry, so you could easily put a stop loss wherever you see fit, right? So yeah, looks nice. So I'm not really want to give like targets for stonk, so you won't really get a target. But yeah, so the one thing I will always advise is just put a stop loss and keep moving it up, and then if it hits, it hits. Right, TNON is still looking good, guys. We still have that resistance at 295. That thing almost looks like it's not over yet, doesn't it? Right, like TNON wants to break 295, and if it does, yes, 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 send it. Yeah, no rush to get out, so it have. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like honestly, um, we caught that thing at the bikini all time low bottoms, right? So if that thing wants to, if these guys want to buy insider, like if these guys want to keep insider buying and pump the stock up, um, there's no rush, right? Just as long as you have that plan, right? SNTI is at 69 cents now, which is beautiful, beautiful. So in terms of levels for SNTI, I'm gonna need to go back and look because I think the only thing I was paying attention to was that breakout at the bottom, and then boom skis potentially to 70. So if we break above 70, then I'll go ahead and look at more levels. For now, though, I'm just gonna leave it as is. So yeah, maybe a potential retest of the mid 60s or the low 60s, or just a break above 70 would be nice. Right, either way. Alrighty. Wes is like no, 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 no. Yeah. Permission to flush. Good morning, Angelina. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, life really came back. Wow, came back down again. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and become a member and come join us. Ready? Alrighty. Alrighty. Only thrustings? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, and it looks like it wants to though. So looks like it wants to. What a nice rally though. I mean, look at that, right? So just straight curls from the bottom, and it just said thank you, thank you, thank you. So you know the dipski is coming at some point. It's gonna come. Then they can dislike Troy. Then they should leave immediately. Leave because we don't like them either. So, anyways, here goes 70 cents for SNTI. Yeah, yeah, 70 cents. Um, I'm just waiting for that thing to break above 70 cents. So if it breaks above 70 cents, so I can zoom out and look at the other levels. So I can zoom out. Na, 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 na. What is someone dislikes? Na, 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 na. Boy, I am. Okay, perfect. Na, 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 na. For Powell? Anyways, here goes 70 cents again. That thing is strong. That thing looks good. 70. There goes 70. So Alvin is smiling. Alvin, congratulations. Good job. I bet you went all in. In terms of levels, SNTI is breaking above yesterday's high, 65 cents, which is good. And then now we have that next resistance at 74, which is something I think we talked about yesterday. So 74 is your next resistance right there. And then do I dare say $1, guys? Do I dare say $1? Again, I would still yes, all in. I knew it. I knew it. Right. So I would like, again, like this thing, 70 cents is going to be a problem. We know 74 is a big problem. So you're almost hoping you want to see that thing dip at some point and then come back for the breakout. Right. So 74 cents exactly, Hugh. Right. So a dip skew will come at some point because we basically been pumping the entire morning. Right. All morning it's been going up. So either we consolidate at some point, go sideways, or we dip ski. It's gonna have to happen, right? So anywhere between 67, anywhere between 70 and 74, you would think that dip ski would come. So just be mindful of that. Just be mindful, and don't end up FOMOing at resistance, and then you're like, but please, I thought this was gonna be the stock of the day. Yeah, not at the highest though. Anyways, anyway, so that looks good, and. Uh, SNTI. There you go. Those two ticker symbols kind of match. Okay. You're in at 71. Oh, I've there we go. So that's a bit of a dip ski, guys. Right. So again, I don't think anybody's surprised to see a dip. Kevin, I'll take a look. Um, right. It has to dip, consolidate, and then curl. Mobility shot high after the charter helicopter jet company profits in the third quarter, 56% increase in quarterly revenue. Are you in it, Kevin? Let me take a look. And there goes Envos. Envos actually came back all the way down to that 180 level again and then popped to new highs of the day. So Envos looks good, right? So that's if that thing would just stay above $2. But right, so again, same bottom, right? As the day goes on, the more information you have, right? If we're gonna keep bouncing off that level and over for Envos, then that's perfect. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, let me take a look. So I know I've missed a whole bunch of these tickers. So if I missed your ticker, just go ahead and retype it. I'm gonna start with Kevin's though. So you got in at 289, Kevin. Okay, so you basically are break even, and you're hoping for breakout, Kevin. Right? You're right at resistance here. I don't know if we can call that resistance or consolidation, but I'm going to call it resistance. So you kind of need a breakout because you bought the gap up at resistance on the 1 minute and on the daily. So you kind of need that thing to already. So yeah, $3. Just find a stop loss, set a stop loss, Kevin. That's a dangerous position, but hopefully plays out. And then the other position, the other question was Richard for CDIO. You're in at 171. My thoughts on that, Richard. My question is, why did you buy 171, Richard? Why? Why, Richard? We spent the entire morning saying, oh my goodness, 174 resistance, 174 resistance, 174 resistance, 174 resistance, 174 resistance, 174 resistance. We spent the entire day yesterday saying the same thing. 174 resistance, 174, 172 actually, right? 172 resistance, 172 resistance. Um, you chased it? There's only two levels we've talked about, right? 174, 172, 140 today, right? So if you bought a 140, you'd be much happier because we're actually sitting above 140, right? Uh, Uh, just don't chase, right? You bought the open pump. How many times do I say, like, when we get to the open, right, we're gonna sell off? Well, you expect to sell off at the open, demand to sell off at the open, and then we get to the open, and then we're pumping, and you're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the sky is, oh my god, oh my god. Richard, right? So don't do that, please. Alrighty. Hopefully we do end up going back up though. Hopefully we end up going back to 170 something so you can make monies. That would be good. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Yogi. Yeah, that would be good. So, I mean, yeah, the danger with like buying on the way up is you're hoping that it goes back up there, right? Because if we break below support now, you're in trouble. Pablo, where's the resistance? Yes, exactly, Lorenda, exactly, right? So, if you're chasing a stock, there's nothing wrong with like, well, I mean, sometimes you have to chase. It is what it is. Like sometimes you have to chase, right? But if you chase, I've told this story so many times, right? If you go to a party, right, someone invites you to a party, they're like, hey, this party starts at 7 p.m. If you show up at 7 p.m., if you show up at 6 p.m., if you show up at 5 p.m., guess what? You get to meet all the people, you get to meet the people that have the party, you get to interact with everybody for hours and hours and hours. So when the cops show up and they're like, what's going on here? Somebody called the cops, they're like, there's rowdiness. You're going to vouch for the family, right? You're going to be like, nope, I'm going to stay. These are my people. These are my people, you know? I've been here for hours. These are my people. If I show up to the party first, then I stay there and I stay for my people. You know, if you show up to this party at 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. in the morning, you show up at 1 a.m. in the morning. The cops show up. What are you doing? You're escaping. You're like, where's the window? I don't know these people. I know nobody at this party. I need to escape now. Right? So if you get into a stock last, you have to leave first. So when you FOMO into a stock, you need to make sure that stop loss is in there. Because when it's crashing, you're the first person to get screwed. Has nothing to do with chasing stocks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So when you FOMO, make sure you have that stop loss. There's nothing wrong with FOMOing. You just have to make sure that you have a bit of a plan. And hopefully we can bounce off this level though, Richard, and then go back up. SNTI guys, surprise not, right? We talked about SNTI between 170 and 174. SNTI had to dip. Surprise, not really, right? It's not that we want it to dip, it's gonna dip. So if you're gonna FOMO at resistance, I will whisper in your ear, congratulations, you played yourself. So, now we're just waiting for the next curl. It might even be all the way down here, which is stupid. But let's see if we can get another curl at some point for SNCI and then actually go, right? Envos is still fighting though, isn't it? Yeah. And then INTZ needs to find a bit of a base as well and curl. Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, that hurts. That hurts lecturing me, Richard. No, you're not alone. That's why I do it. Um, yeah, you know, you know what I mean. So, no, no, no. I just, I say that just so like the message can come clear because people still FOMO at the open, right? My question is why. If you FOMO at the open for only one reason and one reason only, you FOMO at the open because it's breaking out. One reason only, right? You FOMO at the open if a stock is breaking a range, or you wait for the sell off, right? If I look at now, let me go back to that stock, right? If I look at CDIO, right? We get to the open, right? So you FOMO at the open if we're breaking out. What's the breakout? Well, you can see the breakout right there, right? If I zoom in a bit more, right? You can see that breakout. This is a pre-market resistance right there. That's the breakout right there. I'm okay with you potentially FOMOing right there if you're gonna FOMO, right? But once you wait and you wait and you wait and we get to like a multi-day high resistance and you FOMO, you know it's gonna dip, right? All these pops at the open will dip, all of them, right? So, anyways, yeah, nice little pop for INTZ guys. SNTI, you're looking for support. So again, for SNTI, I mean, we can look at 57. Like we can look at 57 because we're curling at that level and because we had a bit of congestion at 57. But honestly, we need to see consolidation, right? So we just need to see consolidation. Yeah. Right. We just need to see a curl, right? I don't necessarily care about where that support is. I just need to see a curl because we might even go all the way down to that demand zone, right? CDIO is curling though, so that's good, right? So, but again, it's curling of what level, guys? Right? Of the only level that we've liked for the last 2 days for potential support, right? $1.40, not at 170. Richards, I'm kidding. Already. TNON is still doing its thing, sitting at almost at the top there. So we shall see what happens. That one's still holding, and then yeah, we'll see. See, I personally don't know where these like stories come from. Honestly, how the hell am I connecting like a stock to going to a party and leaving first? I don't know. Richard, no no, I don't know honestly, but yeah, the stories just they just come, they just come. Um, we can talk later. Uh, sure. Vegas. No, we had these stories before Vegas. uh, uh, yeah. Wait. Which like was it a specific ticker symbol, Rob? Was it a specific one? Uh, la, 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 la. No, I'm not good at storytelling. I'm good at like analogies. Your party animal. No, I'm not good at storytelling. I don't think. I'm good at like just quick analogies. That's it. Um, that's it. Okay. Quick. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. It's exactly Virgo. You know what I mean? Like, sheesh. Like, why do you show up to a party and you want to go to jail? Like, why would I do that? I just showed up at this party. Damn, let me sit down. The food is finished. The drinks are finished. Everybody's been partying for hours, and I show up to the party and you want to send me to jail? Yeah, right. Let me jump out the window, please. I just showed up to the stock. And damn, the stock wants to crash? Are you kidding me? Leave me alone. I don't even have gains in the damn stock. Uh, nothing. I have nothing in the damn stock. Let me get the hell out. So like, when you're diamond handling a stock that's been pumping, my question is why? 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 Let somebody else diamond hand. You have somebody that's in a stock and they're up 100%, 200%. Let them diamond hand. Why the hell am I diamond handing when I'm still flat? I'm not even green. And you want me to diamond hand? What do you think this is, Uncle Smokey? Anyways, um, yeah. And don't think about two hearts. Hugh? Starting a sentence, letting you use your imagination to finish it? Yes. Yes. With some juice boxes and cookies. Dad, I always go like anywhere I go with my water. Anywhere. I don't drink enough water on stream, but anywhere that I go, I always take my water. Cause yeah. Cause yeah. Cause yeah. Cause yeah. What's in the water? It's water. Yeah. too much chlorine, but yeah. Uh, anyways, person is. Guys, cookie wasted? Yes. Cookie wasted, guys. Again, obviously, I still like what INTZ is doing. I think we caught this thing at the bottom, and Dipsky is fine. I don't mind, right? So we're just gonna have to judge based on what's happening going into the rest of the day, right? So again, if you got into this at 28 cents when it was posted, at 29 cents, at 30 cents, your membership is paid for, right? So I do need some water. So this isn't a massive surprise. Stock. I ran out of water. Yeah, TNON is breaking out. TNON is breaking a double top, which is sweet. Oh, my goodness. There goes 310. Whew. TNON. Jay, Space trying to open your own practice, Jay. Oh, very cool. Hopefully you at 2 p.m. Okay, sounds good, Jay. Maybe. See you later, Jay. Did West make it out alive? I hope so. Right, like I said earlier, I don't particularly care about the damn support, guys. I don't care, right? I can have a level in mind. I'm like, oh, I hope this thing bounces at this. I don't care, right? So if a stock is just crashing like that, there's no support, there's no curl, it's still below the nine, there's nothing. I don't care. Um, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter. So for now, though, let's see if we can stay above 54. Actually, 54 was an interesting level the other day, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, I think 54 is a level that I might have charted. Let me take a look. Uh, yeah, I want to see where that next candle opens at. Actually, I want to see where that next candle kind of opens at. Um, there we go. The 200. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's trying because TNON is trying. That's the. Yeah. CM. I'll take a look. For more. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you screwed up. Yeah. 17. Then look for exactly West. Or just set a stop loss at break even. You know what I mean? Like just set a stop loss at break even if you're gonna do that. Alrighty. Set a stop loss at break even. Uh, yeah. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Exactly. And then it went up. Well, I mean that's because you're. I mean, like Richard, this is a perfect example of what everybody does, right? Number one, you FOMO. You FOMOed at a level that you should not be FOMOing at, and then you sold it at a level you shouldn't be selling at. So we hear this all the time. But Blaze, I bought, and then the stock crashed, and then I sold, and then it went up. What did you buy at? You bought at resistance. You sold at support. We've been screaming 140 support, 140 support, 140 support, 140 support, 170 resistance. And then you bought at 170 and then you sold it at 170 support. And then you're like, but why is it going up? Why? Why is it going up? Oh my goodness. The market makers are out to get me. Oh my goodness. But please, can we go to the village and throw some chicken bones? But, oh, damn it. Okay. Um, but please, can we go to the village and throw some chicken bones? uh, can we? But why? But why? Eddie, where you going? Where you going, Eddie? So we're bouncing, which is good. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. A Pablo? I know, right? Uh, yeah. No, we're using Richard as an example, but um, I know Rich. I know Richard. Richard is. I've had one-on-ones with Richard, and Richard is fun. So I know Richard isn't taking it personal. So that's why I'm using Richard as an example. So I bet you. I need to wake the kids up. Okay, sounds good, Eddie. Sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and see you later. Alrighty. See you later. Market is all emotions, fear, and here we go. Come on, give us a bit more. Give us a bit more. Yes. Give us a bit more. CDIO. I mean, CDIO looks good. CDIO looks good. There's only one level, 140, right? So if we're staying above 140, that's good, right? So just be mindful again that the last time we were here, we failed at 160, 162, right? I have to work. That's why I have to sell it. Oh, okay, okay, sounds good, Richard. Okay, 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 sounds good. Okay, yeah, yes, yes, yes. No, that's okay, right? If you have to work, then that's okay. I won't cry. There we go. Come on, SNTI. Come on, give us a bit more. Now we're retesting that 200, not the 220. So we need to break above that level already. Already. Give us that break. So I hate that we have a bit of resistance here though. Like we have a bit of resistance at 57 cents. That would be an obstacle, right? So a bit of an obstacle. So hopefully it doesn't become too strong of an obstacle though. Come on, come on, you can do it. You can do it. I want to see a boomski candle. It's like but I'm a resistance. I don't care. Break it. Break it. 167. Oh my goodness. See what I mean, guys. Look at that. Richard would almost be back to break even. Richard would almost be back to break even. Isn't that crazy? Right? Bought at resistance, sold at support. 140 support for the last 2 days. It's been 140, 140, 140, 140. And here goes 170. Richard would be break even now. Richard is gonna be pissed driving to work. Look at SNTI, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Give us more, please. Boom skis. Boom skis. Give us a break above 60 now, please, and thank you. While working. Richard, sorry. Sorry. Come on, give us that 60 breakout. That's okay, Richard. It is what it is. You had to go to work and so it is what it is, right? Again, if you're not a legend yet, guys, you're missing out. You're missing out on what? On flames, right? Look at this signal in Discord, right? We said, hey guys, the ticker symbol is SNTI. Entry is 53 to 54 cents. Resistance, stop loss is 52.99, right? So again, I like minimal losses, please. I don't like to lose very much. I take a 2 cent loss if I have to, right? So that's a minimal loss, right? Again, that was at the bottom. I said it's higher risk because we're still below the 9, right? So that was right there. So and now we're bouncing. So if you're not a legend yet in Discord, you're missing out on like these, you're missing out on flames. You're missing out on flames. Missing out on flames. Alrighty. So yeah. Missing out on flames. Alrighty. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. So if you're not a legend, we will focus more on doing this as we go to 2024. So if you're not a legend, well, already. Already. So yeah. Come on, give us 60. Let's keep going, please. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Uh, okay. Again, I would move that stop loss up, right? If you leave that stop loss at the same price and it hits, then I will whisper in your ear, congratulations. Play just. So yeah, you could have easily sold West and then got back in, right? So sold in the 70s and then got back in the low 50s, right? So and then actually you're not struggling with like trying to get back to break even. You know what I mean? So anyways, these last three candles are stalling there, so I don't know how much I like that they're stalling. So just again, please make sure you move your stop loss up, right? So move the damn stop loss up. When you go up, you don't leave the stop loss at the same price, right? Otherwise, you just end up taking unnecessary gains of unnecessary losses. That's what I'm trying to say. La 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 la. Virus, Yes. So yeah, we need to break out there. Otherwise, yeah, it's dipskis. I mean, it dipski to the nine. Honestly, 57, 56 ish. Maybe that's in the cards, right? And if it can and hold, then that's a good thing. So don't just expect it to keep going up, 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 up. Please and thank you. And there goes the dipskis. Right? You don't want momentum to stall too long. When you stall too long, dipskis incoming. And it doesn't mean it's a bad thing, right? We've obviously curled up the bottom. So now what I'd like to see is a bounce of the one of these levels, right? One of these levels. Just curl up the damn thing, and if we can, then that's perfect. Right? So curl and breakouts. And then let's go. And that's the thing with scalps though, right? Sometimes you get nice scalps where like you're like, oh my goodness, that thing is gonna keep going. And some scalps are just not as aggressive as other scalps, right? So which is fine. You know what I mean? So we're holding above the 20.57 cents, which is good. I like what it's doing. But I want to see that thing curl though. I want to see it curl. I want to see it curl. So the last candle closed above, brand new candle now. So let's see where this candle ends up closing at. Alrighty. Uh, la, la. November 18. November 18. Okay. Calendar. I just have to fix something here. Okay, stop loss in that position. Blah blah blah. The next search. Yeah, that thing gets above $3 again, free bone, then perfect. To let it go, feel like the catalyst was good. The shorts can't control it forever, Wes. You mean for SNTI? I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. If you've done that research and you believe in it, sure, right? But also keep in mind we've heard the same story for AMC and a whole bunch of other stocks. Think of Femi 1,000%, cancer news, boom skis. Good news, right? Good news. And all the other ones. What have 4,000% CPST. Good catalyst, right? Amazing catalyst. Shorts can't win, right? I'm just saying, right? So like both sides of the story already. Envos has done really well with the levels we talked about earlier, closer to $1.80, so that's good. Oh, interesting. I would be too concerned about that short on that one. Yeah, maybe on which one on this one, Hugh? Why? Because it's basically a zero. Yeah, yeah. We just need to get a higher low here. That's what I'm looking at. So if we can get a higher low and just curly curls, that would be good, right? So obviously, again, we knew this level would be a problem just because of the amount of time we're stalling at that level. So you can either take the profits or just again hope for a higher low, right? Still hoping for a higher low. Okay, I'm still hoping for a higher low, and if we can stay above that bottom, again, just anywhere around this area, I'm fine with it. So still hoping for a higher low S as soon as I can. Yeah, exactly. So again, I like that thing off that higher low at this level just because we consolidated a little bit, right? So and some signs of like trying to bounce. So I like that. I like that liquidity grab, like this fat red candle. That's something that I look at, and that's something that I don't really say on stream. But I like looking at that, like that initial candle. And if I can see that the following candles are holding it, I like that. So when I sometimes say a position like I'm cheating, I'm sometimes looking for very specific things, and it doesn't look good. You're like, but it's still below the blue line. But um, I'm looking at other things at the same time. Alrighty, so here we go. We're back to 58 guys for SNTI. Uh, 60 to 65. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Na 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 na. Very nice. 5860. So a higher low. Stocks don't only go up forever. There has to be a dip at some point, right? So what I would like to see now, though, and this is kind of what you're waiting for, when it comes to a higher low, right? When it comes to a higher low on a stock, again, you know it's gonna dip. But then what you're looking for is you're looking for that breakout. You want to see that thing break above that previous, like the previous level we failed at. And if we can break above this now and then go test a VWAP, that would be good. And then we just maintain higher lows for the rest of the day to $1. How nice would that be? Very nice, right? Yeah. Again, the entire time we said this earlier, right? The stock looks good. It looks good. But can we get a dip, please? Can we just get a dip? That thing gave us a pretty aggressive dip, which is interesting. Um, Now we need the damn boom skis though. Now I want to see the boom skis. Um, I want to see the boom skis. Position without wasting a day trade. Oh, it's a Okay, you mentioned margin. Okay, yeah. See, that's why you've been stuck in this because I'm surprised you've been stuck in that for so long. That's why. That makes sense then. I am new here. What is a good stock to buy now, brother? The best thing to buy is to come join us in Discord. So come join us. Uh, PRSO 30 cents, going for 30. Okay, let me take a look at. So again, we like SNTI. That's looking good, right? So we're going for 59 cents now, which is sweet, right? So higher low, perfect. We also like INTZ. INTZ still looking good, right? So higher low again from 28 cents to 37 still looks good there. We're gonna need to break out though and absolutely send it already. Already. This damn thing doesn't want to break out though. And then yeah, let me take a look at the other one. TNON. TNON is still in that little phase. Um, so PRSO, that look 98% Dan. Sheesh. Resistance at 31 cents, 31, 32 cents. But damn, yeah, it's a nice run, Dan. A very nice run. Huh. Yeah, for some reason that never showed up on the scanner for me, which is interesting, but very nice. Nice discount. This is your fourth in the last six. I know Josh rotates like with these crypto option calls, and he crushes them every time. Every time. Nah, nah, nah. Meta, I'm telling you, just become a member. Meta, become a member. You don't have to join Discord. Just become a member. Just become a member. Uh, yeah, that was yeah. Come on, give us a damn breakout. So now you're kind of watching for 56.50 to make sure we stay above that. And then we want to break above 50. We just want to break out there. If not, then we have a bit of a problem because that's showing some weakness. Some weakness. Other than that, yeah. You click the link at the bottom of the chat and then sign up for the level that says Discord community or Legend. So if you want to join us, that's what you need to do. FG, new high. Kins, MYO, Overbought. Yeah. Pepe, that's an interesting, yeah. It's cleaner now, isn't it? I like the way you posted that one now, Pepe. Thank you. Anyways, so yeah, come on, give us the damn break. Yeah, don't lose your jobs, Meta. Don't lose your jobs. Just make monies. Let's see. Yeah, CDIO is still fighting. We need to get back above 170 still though. But for sure, like what it's done. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yogi, you're still holding that 140? I like it. 140. Okay, let me take a look here. Interesting. Uh, yes, okay. Two. Uh, huh. Like a double bottom and gone. Double bottoms. Let me take a look. Yeah, Dan, it looks like we failed exactly at resistance. No, Jimmy, I'm saying though for the non-members, for the non-members, don't quit your job. For the members, quit. I'm Kidding. I'm kidding, Jimmy. I'm kidding. So yeah, that 31 was a problem there, Dan. And then yeah, let me take a look at the S&P quickly here. Yeah, SPY. Yeah. Yep. See how they're protecting SPY at that your stop hit, Dan? Okay. See how they're protecting SPY at that level, right? That 436 whatever. We're protecting it. For some reason, we can't seem to break out here with SNTI, right? Like we keep testing the top of the range, but then we keep failing. So yeah, it's going to become very important here now. 70, 70, 70, so 70. Okay, cool. 56.50. You got stopped out, Yogi? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, better than and also like it's just a lot of resistance, Yogi, right? We've been failing at this level for quite some time now, over and over and over and over again, right? Right there, again, right there, and this last candle, right? So yeah, yes, yes, interesting candles. Damn. And now SNTI almost looks like it's T-Rexing, but let's see. Let's see. Mm, um, okay. No, no, no. Uh, cool. Just looking at the scanner here. Looking at some of the names on the scanner. Yeah, these next two candles, though, Wes, very important. I like the bid that's coming in at 50 57. There's a nice bid at 57. And I tend not to like stuff like that, but there's a nice bid at 57, and that bid is getting moved up. So, hmm, tend not to like those massive bids, but yeah, next two candles needs to make that decision. Looking good at the bottom, agent. You want me to look at it? La, la, la. Uh, do, 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 do. Uh, okay, I will change that stop loss, please, and thank you. Perfect. There we go. So we're still holding, right? So it looks like that 57 bits came through and saved the day. Came through and saved the day. So we need that breakout. Like we need that thing to break out. Right. So get on your knees, please, and thank you, Wes. Close your eyes and pray. Sell wall at 70 cents. I like that. I like that there's a massive wall at 70 cents. I like it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Uh, Rob, you finally posted those pictures. Damn. So, if you um, so if you haven't if you so 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 um so um so uh I I'm coming back from like Vegas, right? And anyways, long story. Go look in the futures channel in Discord. Rob is traveling, and Rob is on a private jet. So I'm like, wait, Rob. So I thought like Rob is pulling my leg, you know. I'm like, wait, that's not you. And then Rob actually like he wasn't joking. He wasn't joking, you know. Lori, 70 cents. It's slacking, isn't it? So we needed to break above 58.50. 58.50. Ooh, Spy's getting slapped. Maybe Spy is actually gonna flush this time. Here comes Joe. Watch. Virus, just watch. So those same candles, though. Let's see what happens at 43630. Like let's see where we end up closing at is what I'm saying, right? So and then go from there. And if we start closing below those levels, then flush. Already. Right. La, 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 la. I broke 30 cents now, Dan. Oi. Maybe it's finally gonna break that 31 and 32. You are virus? Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. And the good thing is though, Lori, like as much as SNTI has been annoying and it's staying in that same stupid range, the one good thing is like it's holding the level the entire time. We said earlier, right? 56.50, right? The entry was at the bottom anyways, between 53 and 54. Now we're holding a higher low at the top there. So if only that thing just had enough volume to say thank you, bye, pop, 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 then we'd be happy. But it's still slacking, isn't it? And CDIO, guys, is back to its favorite level. Back to its favorite level, the bottom. $1.40. Let's go, virus. Uh, Come on, give us the boomskis, Wes. Stop praying, Wes. Here comes the booms. And with the power of the village, I would like to summon a fat green candle. Ready? Anyways, to pop to $2. Well, 170 needs to break first. Well, actually, next 160. Is it a good gamble? It's a gamble, right? As long as you stay above, if you gamble at $1.40, if we go below 135, it's done. So keep that in mind. So just don't let it go below that level. You're fine. The AVTX is doing its job. Very nice. Are you in it? Are you in it? By the power of the village, given to me by the chicken bone gods, I summon. Come on, boomskis, boomskis. 38, love it. There we go. There we go, guys. Boomskis. The power of the village. It's working. Come on. It's working. By the power of the village, here comes 60 cents. Come on. Give us 60. Give us the damn 60 already. So now we need to see where that candle closes, though, because we can. And there we go. Come on, 60 cents. There we go. 61, guys. By the power of the village. By the power of the village. Given to us by the gods. You're lagging or I'm lagging? You're most likely lagging. Come on, Hugh. By the power of the village. Actually, that's a nice little pop though. So now the only job here is staying above 59, 58. Right? Can we just stay above? Even if we come back down, can we just stay above that little resistance level? Yeah. Do better, Musty. 37, Dan? Oh my goodness. Sheesh. As soon as that thing broke out, then I guess it was ready to go. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet of the legend level, you're missing out. Right. If you bought this thing at the signal price in Discord, right? Legend members, right? So pretty damn tight stop loss, and I do that a lot, right? Whenever I send a signal, I will give you the tightest stop loss possible, the tightest stop loss possible, because your goal is not to lose. Number one goal is not to FOMO. It's just not to lose, right? So when I send a signal, oh, like I'm dangerously close to support, right? Because I'm okay with taking a small loss. Just protect your monies. That's it, right? Keep it simple. Anyways, so yeah, give us more, please. Give us more, please. And SPY for now is still holding on the bottom, like it's still holding on that level, right? So, but it is showing like weakness though, isn't it? So we'll see virus. Let me take a look at PRSO. Dan mentioned, right? So that thing's been crushing it. It actually popped and then came right back down, which is interesting. Which is interesting. 70 cents. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. So yeah. Again, if you are in SNTI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're in this stock. Type in yes. I what else would I do that? Let's go. In a 59, chap. Well, congratulations. You FOMO. No, hopefully it stays above 59 or 58 ish, right? And again, like the concern isn't about where it's at now. The concern, well, what you want to see happen now is now that we broke above that level that we kept struggling at, you want to see that thing stay above it, right? So between 59 and 58.50, just stay above that damn level and we're fine. Fine, fine, fine. Right? Just give us higher lows. That's it. Simple, right? Again, bottom, higher low. Just give us another higher low. That's it. That's it. Uh, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. La, 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 la. Not a huge difference. Uh, Potential 222. Okay. Uh, but moving in the right direction, Mambo. Yeah, exactly. Super slow. Here we go. We're back to 60, guys. Right? As long as we keep holding, that's okay. Right. So la, okay. Give us more, please. Give us more, please. Give us more, please. Here goes 61, guys. 61. We're testing a bit of a downtrend there now, too. A bit of a downtrend. Uh, I'm the best over easy eggs. Perfect runny yolk. Nice. Very nice. Here we go, guys. Boom skis, 62 cents. 62 boom skis. Come on. Again, we just want higher lows. That's it, guys. It's open. GVH is open. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that um, GVH Oksana post that. 470. Okay. 470. Let's see what happens. Alrighty, let's see what happens here. Usually we give it a bit of time, right, to kind of find its footing. So uh, you know. So let's see. You did, Mambo. Good job. Yeah, it's halted. 470. 470. Yeah, 472. 472. Again, guys, like if you took one of these, if you took this signal in the Legend channel, right? The Legend membership is paid for already, right? Unless you're testing the waters with, but yeah, your Legend membership is paid for already, right? With again minimal loss. So Legends 2024, we crush it. For now, we take it one step at a time. And 2024, we bring flames. No FOMO. Yo, Stuart. Ayo. Right? We bring flames. Anyways, China based, no idea what they do. I know, right? So I need to look more into that stock. But we'll take a look. We'll take a look at some point. Only educated FOMO only, please. We'll take a. I just want to see how that thing performs for a second, and then we can really focus on you know, focus on how they. I guess I can pull up the website now. So they're from Hong Kong, it seems like, or and southern China to Australia, New Zealand. Cool. No, no, no. I mean, they have a plane on there. So does that mean the plane is about to take off? Right. Yeah. Is it a good time to buy SNTI? You're buying at resistance, right? You're buying at again. It looks fine, but you're buying at the highs. I just never recommend buying at the highs, even if I think it could go higher. That's just me. Anyways, so TNON still looking good. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Beauty, right? Double bottoms. TNON, higher low, higher low, higher low, and another higher low. So now your next resistance is $3.10. What are they injecting? See, that's what I need to look at. Uh, direct injection from I don't know what they're injecting, but they're injecting something. We're yet to find out. Well, I mean, if we think about it, then we know. Anyways, Australia Post, Fastway, New Zealand Post. See, their website is very, very, very like, very, very like. So it almost seems like they're just a shipping company, you know. Mystery liquid injection. Whatever it is, it better be good for the stock. So it seems like they're just like a shipping company from like Asia to like to Australia and New Zealand and whatnot, or vice versa. Let me go to the home. This is the homepage, isn't it? And then if you the look at this rubbish, guys. You're like, okay, this is the homepage. This is what we do. That's the next little tab. So last mile delivery, right? So Australia Post, Fastway, and New Zealand. So they're just a shipping company. Um, and then how we do it, how does it work? So you generate labels using our system, our systems or yourself. You deliver parcels to the facility, and then yeah, like it's just a shipping company. I mean, it's a simple business, I guess, right? They have everything on one page. This has to be like the simplest. Anyways, yeah, no care though. Let's see what the stock does when it on halts already. TNON is clearly going for the highs of the day, right? Clearly wants to test that double top. Clearly, uh, injection, yes. So we'll see. We'll see what happens when that thing gets on halted, and then go from there. Okay, perfect. Buying the IPO is as easy as injecting stuff. What stuff? I don't know what stuff. So here comes a retest. So it looks like we again. So SNTI. That's why I'm just never comfortable with buying at the highs, right? So now we're back in that same range. We just need to make sure we maintain that same range, right? Hold that same range and then bounce. If not, then it's problems. Uh, TNON needs that breakout. Need that breakout. Need the breakout. And INTZ still loving it. INTZ still holding its thing. Okay, that's not exactly what that looks like. Very cool. I like it. So, yeah, I think this one might be an easy hold with the stop loss, honestly. So Easy hold with a stop loss, right? So I like that it's staying above 35 cents now. So as long as we stay above 35 cents now for INTZ, easy days. Easy days above 35 cents already. Below that, then you have a problem. SNTI holding good. IPO still halted. CDIO still holding 140. And then TNON resistance, right? Okay, that's not what I want. Actually, uh, there we go. 310, 310. Double tops incoming. Then 315. Okay, cool. Oh, TNON is going for the highs of the day, isn't it? So 310 and then 315, and then it's 320. It's annoying that the range is so tight. Why is my camera off? It's annoying that the range is so tight, but that's what it is when you yeah, looking good. Yeah, live W. Live never had a catalyst, did it? I don't think so. Right? Never had a catalyst, so if it doesn't have a I don't think it did. I just don't remember now. But it was PXMD that had the catalyst. I don't think Live had a catalyst. So if a stock is going to pump on no news, well, yeah, right. So you're still green on those calls. NVDA. Is NVIDIA green though, like for the day? Okay, good. Fire, 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 fire. Flames. Flames. So NVIDIA is slowly getting there, right? Same. Exact same speech I gave you yesterday, keeping it real. Exact same speech. Same thing today. Um, Now, though, I think the only other complication would be. Hmm, yeah, today I would watch it a bit more closer with the intention of making a decision, right? If SPY starts to close below 436.30, and if at the end of the day Nvidia is not breaking above this, if at the end of the day we're really not like rushing, why my candles off like that? My candles are so off, right? If at the end of the day we're not breaking above and staying above, actually, oh, that's because I'm looking at a different time frame. Yeah. So if at the end of the day we're not breaking above 466 and we're showing weakness around that level, I would get rid of them. Right. For now, though, you're fine. Like Nvidia is actually doing well. Why the S&P is still sitting at support kind of like it's trying to bounce off a base. So I like that. So you're fine. So unsalted guys, GVH is unsalted, and yeah, I still again still needs time to consolidate. Not now it can boomski maybe maybe yeah. So for now it looks good. Looks good. I like that it's at the highs of the day. Yeah. Well, the S and P's at the abyss almost. Sounds like you say unsalted. Yeah, I do say unsalted. I say unsalted. Unsalted. Pal, welcome to the community. You signed up for the level that doesn't give you access to anything other than pom poms, though. Um, So if you want to join us in Discord, you either have to sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner, the Discord community level, pal, or the Legend level. One of those two will give you access to the community already. Already. And then so TNON is still again. We know this level is resistance, right? It's a double top. So we get these pop candles, but as long as they're not closing above, it really doesn't mean anything. So TNON is going to need to break out and hold, and then we'll find SNCI is just sitting there. And then the other one we like, right? INTZ, just relaxing as well. just relaxing as well. And the IPO, yeah, still needs time. We have two candles, honestly. Like we don't have a whole lot. So at this point, you're just kind of guessing. You know what I mean? And if it works out, it works out amazingly. But there's really not a whole lot you can do with this, right? So we'll see if we can find a way to either retest closer to the bottoms or break above five. Then okay, cool. Just become a member. You become a member for the wrong level, though, pal. So you have to go back to to the same link and then upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scan. And it tells you what it offers, right? When you sign up for those levels, that level doesn't give you access to the community. It just gives you access to like stuff on YouTube. So that level will be deleted. I know, right? I know, right, Wes? No, that's okay. I mean, you can't just go up straight up, right? So at some point, if it breaks above a certain level, send it. But for now, they're still playing games. Still playing games. Okay. Um, or uh, that's not a thing. Play perfect. Can you delete? No, you have to do it. You have to do it, pal. You can just request a refund if you, or you can just upgrade and then it's the difference, right? So, yeah, there we go, Wes. Right? Again, large buyers reducing our size on volume. Makes sense. Here we go. We're going for 62 again, right? Like I've said multiple times, I like the damn thing as long as we keep getting higher highs, right? Um, as long as we keep getting those higher lows. You are D? Are you paper trading or making real monies? Are you paper trading or making real monies? I like it. I like it. Either way, I like it. Either way, I like it. Right. So, good job. No way. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Anne. Okay. Uh, yeah. So this, I mean, um, the IPO still looks interesting. Like it's okay. Uh, it still looks. Oh lordy. Uh, oh my god. Hopefully there's a stop there though, right? I again like these IPOs. Yeah, with these IPOs, like I don't really like unless there's more information. Like when it on halts like that, I love dipskis and double bottoms, or I love breakouts. One of the two. So like I said earlier, yeah. Uh, the, there we go. Hmm. Damn, that's keeping it real. Yeah. So that thing is obviously halted down, guys. That thing is halted down. So with IPOs, yeah, you really want to make sure you're patient and you wait. Pal, you're upgrading to so you upgraded, right? So you upgraded, but you're not at the level that you it's the level that says Discord community, pal. One of the two. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You, it, so here we go. We're going for 64, right? I want so bad for this stock to like be the stock of the day, like the Boomski stock of the day, and send it, and then wait, what did hide the worst illustrator overlook something basic corner company? It's so silly, like honestly, like the website is just so silly, almost like they gave it to the fifth grader to do it. Um, like it's very silly. The website, GVH, yeah, 135 Kodai, yeah. That's the danger of that stock. Again, if you are in SNTI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you are in SNTI. La 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 la. Not really what we're looking for. Also, dropping below support. Yeah. Yeah, going below 140 is not it. It's just not it. It's just not it. Yes, 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 yes. Give us more boomskis then. Give us more boomskis. Give us more boomskis. Look at Pixie. Sure, sure. Yeah, CDIO maybe again. Like keep in mind also CDIO was pumping for like 4 days, right? So any sense of weakness, pack your bags. Pixie looks nice. Like it's slow and steady, musty, right? You're most likely in the green, which is good, right? You should be green. Okay, don't really have any. Okay. Anyways, back to SNTI. As we go up, so does your stop loss, guys. Right? As we go up, so does your stop loss. Okay, okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, again with IPOs, guys, right? Um, give it time. Give it time, because we don't have any data. We don't have any information. Zero. We have no information, right? Either you're waiting for that thing to double bottom and consolidate at the IPO price, or it's breaking out, right? Or it's breaking out. One or two things, right? If you go back and look at like the previous IPOs, you notice that happens a lot, right? So like where like an IPO will stall, an hour, 30 minutes, whatever. But if that thing is able to break out, then that's when it goes, right? So in this case, your next hope is that we stay above $4 because $4 is the IPO price. Uh, but you can kind of see that money's deep. Congratulations. You can kind of see that we've looked at $4, right? That's where it's at now. Yeah, right. So that $4 is where it's going to open at, and then hopefully stays above $4, the IPO price. But I mean, you can kind of see that we looked at the website for 2 seconds, and we can see a lot of flaws already. We can see flaws. You know what I mean? And we'll see. We'll see what happens though. Hopefully, a bouncy bounce from $4, consolidate, and then go boom skis. Please and thank you. The one that says Discord community pile or the legend level, one of those two. Those are the only two levels. Perfect. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Lost in translation. Seriously, like you'd like to look at a website and say, "Oh wow, that website looks yeah." Well, the benefits are like joining the community and right. So yeah, the benefits of like the Discord level would be to join the community with all the chaos, and then the legend level would give you access to like one-on-one chats, like with me. That's the legend level, but yeah, at some point that will be while you're at it. While you're at it, yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, a roast on one-on-ones. Well, yeah, I've been roasted on most one-on-ones. Anyways, yeah, yeah, Kevin the criminal. You out 8 cents, Kevin? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, your entry was a bit high, so there was always going to be limited upside. Limited upside. Limited upside. Uh, okay, nice. 720. Okay. Uh, Very cool, Mark. Mark is crushing grapes at the winery. Crushing grapes. Uh, Pete Sessions just disclosed a $1.2 million worth of trades. Interesting. See, like we've talked about this, right? Like how all these politicians are liquidating positions. What's up with that? What's up with that, guys? So Pete Sessions, right? Yet another politician disclosed $1.2 million worth of stock trades, zero buys, $1.2 million of selling. See, I almost feel like we need to almost need to such a mystery. They're selling at resistance. Yes. Is legend level worth it over Discord community? Meaning, does the give good ask for a friend? I mean, I think so. I think so. Yeah, legends are worth it. Also, like we're gonna do, again, like I said yesterday, we're gonna do the yeah. So spice dumping now. So is spice dumping like that? Interesting. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Also, in legends are gonna get all the benefits. 2024, all the benefits. If you don't think it's worth it, exactly, exactly. So again, like I said earlier, this is our last signal in the legend channel, right? This is the last signal in the legend channel an hour ago, maybe, right? SNTI, right? Entry, tight stop loss, right? Well, if you took that, well, it's been going, right? So the entry was right there. The entry was right there. That's the entry right there. Well, the stock has been going. So is your membership paid for with one trade? Is your membership paid for? Right? So is your membership paid for with one trade? Of course it is. Uh oh yeah, Joy. Let's go, Joy. So we're unsalted, guys. GVH is unsalted, and it's staying above $4. So that's the last hope, right? Stay above $4, and there's hope, 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 hope. Yeah, hope of a bounce. Hope of a bounce. Unsalted. Come on, give it a pop then. Go on. Go on. And SNTI, come on. What a slacker, you know? What a slacker of a stock. What a slacker of a stock. If you're a legend and you like being a legend, type in yes in the chat. Like if you like the legend member, if you like the legend membership level, type in yes in the chat. CM says become a legend. It has helped a lot. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Well, Josh has always been a legend. Charlie in the HT Signal channel. You don't have the channel unless you're a legend. Unless you are a legend, you don't have that channel. Na, na, na. For what stock is that? Okay, I see. Probably nothing. Just kidding, Kenneth. Uh, yeah. Let's go, Josh. Um, Two down. I mean, probably at that level. Probably it's extended. Yeah. Do I have the? Okay, no, I just never added it. Uh, Between immediately. Oh yeah. If you're still exactly, exactly. Stocks go up to the song, Kenneth. I love you, you love me. Is that the song? Is that the song? We're one big happy. I don't know how it goes. Family, la 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 la. Anyways, there you go. You get the idea. You get the idea. You know. Anyways, low volume equals sideways with SNC and the price is climbing. I think it's gonna pop soon. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. And the legends are first, guys. The legends are in there first. Well, so no, for now, again, all I'm looking for is just continued higher lows. Pop or not, just continued higher lows. Uh, all today, yeah, Josh, yeah, no, that's very nice. There's no link. I gave Rob a present too, so maybe next month there's a link, Jimmy. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Jimmy. Don't believe you. GVH is still holding $4, so this again, hopefully we stay above $4. This is the level you would think, though, right? So as an IPO, that IPO is at $4. You would hope that it goes to $4, and then holds at that level, right? Here you go. La, 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 la. Anyway, so TNON still looks good. TNON is testing a triple top. That almost looks like a cup and handle now, doesn't it? What a beautiful stock. What an absolute beauty, right? So yeah, we need to clear that 315 again. I think I mentioned like we've talked about 310, 315, 320, right? So this entire little range, as I'm about to glitch. Come on, here you go. Yeah, Pixie Busty, 20%, not bad. Interesting. That's what it's at now. Okay. Yeah. If SPY is gonna go below that level, then everything's gonna follow. So, yeah. I mean, these guys keep again like all these politicians, right? They keep selling. They keep selling, 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 selling. So they want to send it to the bridge, I guess. They want to send the markets to the bridge, I guess. Um, right. So we'll see. Here comes Joe. I knew Joe would show up. I knew Joe would show up. Mi español. Necesito. I don't know how to pronounce the other word. Traba? Trabaja? See, I don't know what that word means. All the other words, I don't know what that one means though. Uh, I need. I don't know what the other word means. And watching on Jimmy. Uh, net really? Huh, interesting. Anyways, Charlie, how do you upgrade? You upgrade by going to so you go on the YouTube channel and then you go under the perks and then you just click on change level. Righty. Yeah, you just have to change the level. So under the membership tab on YouTube, search hot trades membership tab perks, and then there's gonna be a thing that says change level, and then you can say yeah, change the level, change the level. Yeah. Anyways, to the moon. Uh, let's see. The new level. Uh, actually, okay. Actually, one second. Let's go. So, Charlie, you should see a new channel in Discord. Once it updates, you should see a new channel in Discord. Welcome. You're officially a legend. You are a legend, Charlie. So, yeah, welcome. So, yeah, you should see a new channel in Discord. In my mind, in my own mind, no, you're a legend now. In your mind, and so, yeah, yes, yes, yes. La 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 la. Pal, you upgraded to not a level for Discord. You upgraded to the level that says criminal or something. Um, so TNON is going, guys. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that breakout. Finally, it only took 100 years, but it's finally gone and done it. It's gone and done it, guys. It's gone and done it. What a beautiful stalk! Like what an absolute amazing stalk that is, right? So, um, actually, wrong one. One second. I just need to delete some of these things here so I can put it more sentimental. What a beauty, guys. What an absolute beauty. Wow. What a beauty. Is there anybody that's been holding TNON since Sunday? Or since Monday? Anybody in the chat? No, I said Discord community, pal, or the legend level. Discord community or legend. Anybody still holding TNON? Let me know. Again, on Sunday, we this was the second name on the watch list, obviously, right? So we talked about how like frustrating this was, um, right? But it's broken above that 150 and then that 172, which was solid resistance. From $1.15 on Monday all the way to $3.40 now, which is impressive. So that thing has been a nice scalp. Monday's nice scalp, Tuesday nice scalp, Wednesday nice scalp, right? What a beautiful looking stock. Any lunch buddies? I know, what a beauty, right? I mean, like higher lows, high. Look at that beauty at the open. We talked about this double bottom, right? Look at that beautiful double bottom, guys. Right? Market open. We don't need to play that initial rally, right? Look at that double bottom, and then look at the breakouts. Breakout right there, right? And then we actually came back down and curled, but then we went for the. So we've really struggled with this level. So this break above 350 now, that's where the volume is actually coming through, right? Which is good, right? So multiple breakouts, only to fail at 315. Then we struggled and then we curled, right? Which is again, there's nothing wrong with you selling at that resistance, anyways. RBI says I've made $1,000 on it today. Playing, you're playing free shares. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, right. I'm sure a lot of people have made a lot of monies on this stock alone. Just the way it's been going up and down, and just consistently rising, which is fire, right? So keep it going. Keep it going, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Na 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 na. Yes. There you go. Puts are for who? Well, puts are for losers until we hit resistance. I said it multiple times. Like, if you're gonna buy puts, the closer you are to 438, the better, right? So as long as we never close above that level, and then puts are for winners. Yeah. So that was a puts are for who? Well, you got stopped out, D. You made money still. That's okay. Wow, D, you just came back and you're just printing monies, regardless of how you just came back and you're just making monies, D. Just making monies. Just making monies. Here we go. 240, 345. Yeah, you did free roll. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, like it looks good. I don't think we've looked at anything past. I don't think I ever looked at the daily chart past like 170. So let me do that now. Actually, there was a solid level at 320. Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. That makes a lot of sense then. 320, the rest will be on the 1 minute time frame. That's it, right? So there's really nothing to see on the daily past 320. 315, 320. That's why we really struggled at that level, right? So other than that, you're basically just looking for psychological levels and 1 minute fail levels. That's it. You know, you know. Charlie, give it a second and it will update on its own. Uh, Apple? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Joe. So SNTI is still dipping. back to that same stupid range, aren't we? Yep. So let's see if we hold again. Um, have a stop loss, move the stop loss up, and if it hits, it hits. You made monies from the bottoms, right? So yeah. Should I or will it curl? Watch the low of the day, Wes. Watch the low of the day, and if it gives you another low, then you have a massive problem. Is what I would be looking at. Surprising, like I'm surprised CDIO is weak though with TNON, but then again, like CDIO is doing fire things, and TNON was sitting back and watching and slowly catching up, and now it's like okay, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I like the $1.40, and I kind of like that we had that support at the $1.35. So when we start getting new lows, you guys know, like I hate when stocks are making new lows. I absolutely hate it. So yeah, just find a stop loss you like and set the stop loss. Uh, but if we may have the downward for 2 3 days, and yeah, exactly. INTZ has been quiet. It's up 20% though, Kodai. It's up 20%, and it's holding 35 cents. But yeah, no, it has been quiet. What's your entry price, Kodai? And there goes TNON, new highs of the day. And there goes new highs, new highs, new highs. But why? Uh, oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. Sheesh. Beauty. What a beauty, guys. What a beauty. What a beauty. You got in at 30 cents? Okay, at least you're green in that position then. Yeah, it is slow. It looks like SNTI is still bouncing on that same stupid level. So for now we just wait, I guess. Yeah, West, maybe just watch the bottom there at $1.28 and hope it stays above that 128. Back to the stock of the moment though. Looks like we're dipping from above at 350. Kevin, that's what you got it at? Screw your red zones. No, they actually was there a red zone at 350? There wasn't a red zone. The only red zone we had was at 315, 320, right? And obviously that was a breakout. There's nothing up here for a red zone. Um, yeah, got close to the other one though. La, 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 la. Screw your red zones. I want to squeeze. Yeah, maybe CDIO is gonna catch up to to the fact that TNON is doing well. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. And there goes Dipskis. Dipskis. Okay. So. Yeah. And then you got distracted. That's okay. Next one. 28. Oh, Kevin, a short position. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, short on a nice rally, right? So very nice. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, at some point we come back for the retest, right? We break out, we come back for the retest every single time. We come back for the retest for the most part. Uh, Come on, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. CDIO, yeah, nice little curl. So that's good. Pixie still looks okay. There must be SNTI is going for 60 cents again. Huh. Does anybody else get Boomski vibes from like SNTI guys? Anybody else? Anybody else feel like vibes? Nah, 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 nah. What does it entail, Gino? It depends on the level you sign up for. It depends. So there really is only two levels for now, right? So the Discord will give you access to Discord, and community will give you access to Discord. And I almost don't want to say like the legend level will give you access to like one-on-ones, and because it will for the next bit, but until we change stuff. Yeah, you signing okay for the Discord? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Sign up for Discord then. Choo, 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 choo. I sure hope so. Yeah. Well, I'm sure I'm causing some FOMO though. Yeah, you get Boomski vibe Freebo. Looks interesting. Hoping for exactly Hugh. Exactly. Right. Again, like I mentioned multiple times, the one thing I do like is that we're getting higher lows, or at the very least, we're holding levels that we should be holding. You know what I mean? And this is not the first day that we're kind of doing this. This is day two that we're playing with these same stupid levels. So if we can start to crush all these levels, then ooh, right? So we'll see though. We'll see. Um, for now, I say that because we're sitting above 58 cents. As soon as we go below 58 cents, I'm like, yeah. So like, catch me outside, right? So I say that now because we're holding levels. If we stop doing that, why is all the hype? Because it's a penny stock, and you know that stock has always had hype. AVTX, yeah. Oh, if SNTI breaks out there above 60, that this if we break this high, ooh we back your backs because it's gone skis. So we'll see. Split. I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. And a dollar, GZ on the high test. Yeah, let's break the highs. If we break the highs of today, then that's for sure possible. For sure. So hope only comes as the stock is performing. You know, so like another, it's almost like an AMC example where like you're holding AMC, and you're like the shorts have to cover, right? The shorts have to cover, right? Only if the stock is performing. So we can feel whatever we want, like, oh, this is gonna be the boomski stock, as long as the levels are holding. Sure. If that thing turns around and starts doing some weird things, no thanks, right? So only as long as the levels are holding. As long as the levels are holding. No, you can add it, Jimmy. You can add it. You just have to go to the settings and then add it, and then you can add those rotations. You feel pretty safe about it. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Especially if you got in lower. Like if you got in lower, even if it does sell off again, you're safer here. You can easily set a stop loss and feel safe. We're testing a bit of a downtrend now, though, so let's see if we can break out. It almost looks like see, I don't know if I want to do that though. It almost looks like a right. So it almost looks like I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use the indicator there, but then I want to go to the bottom. See, but this bottom is a bit weird, but you get the idea though, right? So it almost looks like we're in a bit of a I'm gonna go to the side so I can kind of track it to the bottom. But it almost looks like that, doesn't it? Right? So we this has become like the favorite level now. This was initially solid resistance, right? So yeah, right, supports, but then now we're stalling at this level and at that level and at this level. So if SNCI can break above that and stay above it, then fireworks. Is it bouncing? Tell me it's bouncing. Can I watch your show on Discord, Todd? No, no. Or maybe I don't understand what you mean. Can you watch? Maybe I don't understand what you're asking. Let's go. Wait. So, how did you find out, Mohammed? How did you find out? Choo, choo. So for now, auction will be the largest in 2 years. One. So watch the overall market. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Thank you. Can I watch somewhere? I mean, you're watching on YouTube, right? So what do you mean? You mean like you wanted? Are you in Discord, Todd? You should be in Discord, right? If that's what you're asking for, let me know, and then I'll send you a link. Do you get alerts when you join Discord? You only get alerts if you're a Legend member. But also you get ideas, like you get ideas. You get a whole bunch of ideas. Ideas so big, you don't know what to do with them, right? So ideas all over the place. Well, I'm kidding. But no, you get ideas. The signals are very specific, and they're not like you're getting signals every 5 seconds. They're once in a while when I like something. So I'm not. Don't sign up expecting me to like send you alerts every 5 minutes. You want to take a trade? I'm not gonna send you an alert, um, right? Because then I just be you know what I mean. And there's no point in like the education. So yeah, supposed to November 7th. That was yesterday, right? You can watch the stream on you on in the stream alerts channel, I guess, but can't really do comments or like. So I guess you can watch the stream on YouTube in Discord if you want. You can just click on the thing and watch it. You just can't chat. Yeah, if you go into stream alerts, if you don't want to chat on YouTube or if you don't want to be a part of YouTube, you can just go in Discord and click on like the stream alerts channel and just watch it there. Today. Oh, it's November 8th. Okay. Yeah. You see what people other Gino and a lot more and a lot more and a lot more and a lot more and a lot more. La 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 la. Uh, turn comments off. Wait, is someone? What do you mean? Stream alerts? I mean, yeah. Thank you, Stuart. And there goes SNTI, guys, failing on the downtrend. So that should not be a massive surprise that it's failing there, right? We know there's resistance. We know there's a bit of a downtrend, right? So it's failing against the downtrend, SNTI. So we need to just keep holding the bottom, I guess. I guess. And then break out, I guess. I guess. La, 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 la. I guess. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, like my guy virus has been a member for 29 months. 29 months. Isn't that crazy? Like it's still a really anyways, it's the journey we've been on. It's 29 months. So here we have people saying, but Blaze. And the next thing you know, Gino is going to McDonald's to spend more than the price of a membership and then say, okay, what's next to buy? Not a McDonald's Big Mac though. Anyways, moving on. Um, yeah, we need to reclaim that little downtrend there. INTZ again. As long as INTZ stays above 35 cents, I don't mind. Hopefully, a push into the close though. Like I said earlier, for CDIO now, Wes, you just have to pick that bottom and say, okay, the bottom was this. I hope we stay above that bottom now because you don't want new lows and lows and lows and lows. GVH actually popped to 450 and it looked like it was a double top. So now we know the IPO price is $4, GVH, right? So now we're hoping that thing stays above $4, right? Right. Stay above $4, please. And thank you. And TNON, dip skiing. Surprise. Nope. You're 8 months behind? Yes. Chronic infection. um, and muting Blaze on YouTube. Just kidding, Jimmy. I know. That's what Dan does. That's what Dan does. That's what Dan does. Dan mutes. You have 29 as well, Rob? Huh, interesting. Why 29 months ago is my question. Why 29? What were we doing 29 months ago? What were we doing 29 months? Hmm. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, uh, no. Let's go. Winning. Yes, ye. Yes, 4 months. Crypto rally? That was a crypto rally? And the algo favorite? Oh, the algo was fire. I'm telling you, like the algo was fire 29 months ago. YouTube loved me 29, well, loved us 29 months ago. Then they're like, oh, okay, so like I don't like you guys anymore. You guys are thrusting and you're doing weird things. I don't like you guys anymore. But YouTube loved us like 29 months ago, 20 months ago. YouTube loved us. But then again, YouTube was making monies on ads, so wasn't a thing. No, it was. I think it was. It was vaccinated stocks. Yeah, probably 10 months and 30 days. Let's go. Yeah. Um, 19, and then 1 second. No, no, no. Okay. No. La, la. I know, right? Yeah, crazy, Josh. I won an anniversary present. You have 1 month. Okay, sounds good. You get an anniversary present, Josh. Yes, yes. That is true, Josh. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. So like, yeah, like people complain about, oh, but I Josh has two legend accounts. Josh has two legend accounts. Well, maybe one, and then the other one is uh the other one's like a Discord level. Um, Josh has one account for when he's on the go, and then another account for when he's on the computer. So that's why you will see him with two different names in Discord. I know, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Any idea who was your first member? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Um, I have no idea. You can go back and like kind of find out, but it's a lot of work. After the first, will I be keeping the criminal level? Most likely D. Most likely. Yeah, I think the criminal. I don't know yet. I think the criminal level will be the absolute minimum. Um, yeah, I'll be back. Sounds good, Akemi. Yeah, I no worries. Whenever you're ready to come back, we'll be here waiting. So again, SNTI guys, I like what it's doing. Obviously, we keep holding that range, right? So now we just need to break the hell out. Just be if you use in Discord, you tag all members. So just be aware. Yeah, Comfeats, I do. The crypto we told you about and brought it to the group, Michael. Before it got deleted, I do, Stuart. I do, I do. Come on, give us a breakout. Okay, I need to respond to this. Are we all just waiting for SNTI guys to break out already? Just waiting. You're just busy with work, Akemi? Or did you did they see you, Colin? I have no idea. I have no idea who. I bet you the first subscriber would be probably me. Anyways, or like a friend or something. Yeah, GateIO. Yeah. Oh, you do? You got promoted? Okay, and have no time retail and holiday sessions. Oh, okay, okay. Very cool. Yeah, maybe at some point, Akemi, you can get into futures, so you can trade at night instead. You know, you can trade futures at night, right? Like you had the futures channel in Discord, right? Those guys just have work and they, well, not always, but yeah. Colin, yes, it does. 40% on the week, massive potential to be a next bull run, especially if it's running now. Like imagine, Stuart. Yes. I need to get promoted out of this truck. Yes, ask for promotion, please. So T non isn't bouncing yet, but T non potentially could bounce, right? So we know how important this level was initially, right? There's always a rally, there's always a retest, guys. Isn't that wild, right? Where a stock breaks out like this, and if you FOMO, fun. But if you're not gonna FOMO, you could potentially wait for the retest because it's always gonna come back down and then curl. GVH is still holding $4, so that's good. So that's good. Back to SNTI. So slow, my goodness. Eventually, but there's a budget under the bridge. D? No, absolutely, absolutely. Na, 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 na. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Bill, if we can start to curl, yeah, right. Again, look to the left hand side, right? Left hand side, right? Trouble, trouble, double top, and then now we're testing that level. So now we need to start to curl here. We first things first, we need to get above the nine. Again, so these are levels to potentially cheat at, but we need to clear the nine, right? So yeah, looking better. That would have been yeah. If I wasn't focused on SNTI, uh, I would have looked for again same setup for SNTI like TNON, right? So first things first, I like that big liquidity candle, and then I like the rest of the candles at like 310. So that was the exact same setup, exact same. But yeah, exact same. But I just wasn't paying attention, or so I just wasn't paying attention. BLD. Okay. Oh, you can do that? Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Here we go. 322. Right. So again, I like what it's done there in that first red candle. This is a point that like I like to cheat, right? So yeah. Anyways, curl. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, see, we should have been paying attention to that dipski. Right? There it goes. 327, 329, 330. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. But why? But why? So again, cheating would have been nice there. Already? Already. What did you miss? Omega, you missed fire, violence, chaos. Chaos. You got in at 316. Beautiful, Kevin. So you're green. You have resistance at 332, though, right? So you have a bit of a downtrend there. So just be careful, right? Again, the nice levels, you can catch a stock at a nice level, but there's no telling how high it goes up before it decides to come back down, right? So that's just something you have to navigate. And yeah, yeah. But Pepe, why? But why? My goodness, SNCI just failing and failing. Oh, come on, SNCI. Seriously. Like just clear 61 cents. Just clear 61. Just there we go. Better. Listen. 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 The villagers are calling. There we go. So again, super slow. Super slow. But it's done exactly it's done everything we wanted to do, right? So for now, again, we can hope and wish for more volume. We can hope and wish for more volume already. S So we finally broke out of that little downtrend, guys. So step number one is in place. Now, Hugh, send it. Make the phone call. Anyways, we need to clear that double top there. There are 64 cents, and then the high of the day is obviously 70 cents. So there's still lots of work to do. The stop. Uh, with the misses, I know, right? Stuart. Yeah. The first thing takes you to the. I just. Old. Oh, you did. Oh, okay, Troy. Interesting. Yeah. 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 What did I just do? So we might even come back for a retest, but I just like to stay above the downtrend and then break out, and then and then and then. Okay, Hugh's making the phone call. Hello, this is Hugh. I am calling from Hut Rates. Is this Goldman Sachs? Is this BlackRock? Okay, we've reached the right. This is the right. That's the right contact. Uh, yeah, we need you to do something. Yep. Yes, you know what to do. Send it. Send it. Actually, we have photos of send it. Anyways, moving on. Um, there we go. 62 cents. Send it. Hello. Yes. Is this Nancy Pelosi? Yes. 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 Okay. Yes. Send it. Send it. Hello, is this Joe Biden? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Send it. Otherwise, we're sending it to the front lines. It's working, guys. Wow, these guys are really set. Look at that. It's sending it. Yeah. Yes, Joe. We have images of you. Yes. You better be careful. We'll send you to the front lines. Actually, you might want to be careful because you're gonna fight two different wars. So yeah. Hello. Send it, please and thank you. Anyways, it's working. We broke the downtrend, and it's going up. But Blaze, why is the stock breaking the downtrend and going up? But why? Because magic. Because magic. 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 Alrighty. Here goes behave. Here goes that test of 64 cents again, guys. We've been waiting for 100 years. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting. But and so just be careful here, right? The last time we rallied, we failed at 64, so just be careful. Yeah, exactly. It's a double top. So we can clear that level. Who do we need to call, guys? We need to call somebody. Somebody. We need to call somebody. I think I know who to call. His name starts with a D and ends with a T. Uh, I think I know who we need to call. Yes. Hello, 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 hello.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win.
We're gonna so much. Yes, that's the response, guys. I called and he said yes. Hey, I hey, we made the phone call. We made the phone call, and he said yes. Yes. So now we just need the breakout. We need to break the double top though. Um, we need to break the double top, and then we're gonna win so much. Huge wins. All the wins. Um, anyways, we do have a double top though, so I wouldn't be FOMOing at a double top because right, we're talking from a point of view where like again the signal was at 53 cents, 53.54, right? So we're not exactly FOMOing at the double top. You know what I mean? So don't FOMO at the double top, please. That thing needs to clear resistance, right? We broke the downtrend, we retested the bottom, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. The phone call is coming through. The phone call is coming through. Oh, come on. Give us the damn breakouts. Bigly. He does know the best words. Yes. Huge. Bigly. Tremendous. Come on, give us the damn breakouts. You wanna the phone call
You're going to
again?
win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say,
Please.
please,
Please.
please, it's too much winning. We can't.
It's too much winning. Anyways, so double top 64 cents. who coined moistly. Oh my goodness, what a clown. Anyways, come on, give us the damn breakout. It's too much winning. It's too much winning. Please, please do it. It's too much winning. If you're holding SNTI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding the stonk. Type in yes. Oh my goodness. It's too much winning. How high will it go? Until you say please, please. There's too much. Yeah. No, I'm kidding by the way. Again, play according to the technicals. Don't play based on like anybody's hype. Do better, right? Play the technicals. Don't jump in because we're excited or because don't do that. You're gonna get screwed if you do that, right? So play the technicals. Should you FOMO double top? Maybe not. Maybe don't FOMO double top. Right? It's resistance. Maybe have a higher stop loss, right? Put a stop loss. Take profits at resistance. Blah 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 blah. Right? So yeah, you went long Tesla. Okay. So don't see people getting excited and you're like, so let me jump into you. No, like those people are in at a better price than you are, right? So yeah, you don't sound excited. Please, please, too much winning. Anyways, again, that is a double top, right? So this level is a bit of a problem. The last time we got here, we failed, right? So we know this level is a problem. If we want to go, we're going to need to break above that level eventually, hopefully. But take profits, set a stop loss, blah blah blah, and then go from there. Please, please, too much winning. Winning and moistly. Now the moistly is for people that are belong in at the bridge. There you go. Yeah, you got it exactly right. 49 cents. Good job. 49. Okay. Please, please. But uh, hmm. Needs a good whispering. It's holding up well though. I like that it's holding up well. 3 minutes, Stadinator. Send it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, held the 20. Oh yeah. I like what it's doing. Dan? Nah, no, the markets went down instead. And then you have the message above yours about the one second. Two, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Jimmy, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Jimmy. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Someone's calling me. Someone's calling me. 1 second. We have a voicemail. This is getting rude. Someone's calling. So I don't want to ignore the phone call, because that damn thing just needs to close about that level and it's not doing it yet. Let me respond to this. Um, really? Interesting. Okay. Take a look. May I have a link? May you link it here? Yeah, so if you want to join Discord, just click the link at the bottom there, the join link. 2020. Let's go. Yeah, just click the link at the bottom. Oh no no no! No one has a one-on-one without the legend. Oh my goodness, that thing said double tops. So we keep failing at the damn double tops. So it's not quite closing yet. Maybe look. Okay, fine. This is Jimmy's fault, guys. Anyways, again, I still like what INTZ is doing, guys. Still holding 35, so that's good. CDIO came back to 140 West, so that's a good thing. And then BLDE, fine West. West made the other stock go down just so I could come look at this. Can you believe this? It looks okay, Wes. Not Wes, Jimmy. It looks okay. You just have resistance at 305. But yeah, it looks fine. Why are you answering the damn phone? Because I wanting to anyways, Jimmy, are you happy now? Okay, leave our stock alone, please. Somebody's leave our stock alone.
Can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win.
There we go. Okay, are you happy now, Jimmy? Okay, back to business. Let's get back to winning. Can we break the damn 64 already? Yeah, I mean at this point again, it's a double top, guys. Just put a stop loss, right wherever you see fit, right? And if you're still looking for position, that thing needs to clear 64 first. Because if you're buying at a double top when it's not really closing and holding above that level, then you're just kind of asking for violence, right? Obviously, we hope it holds, but yeah. Anyways, TNON came back down to that level that we talked about earlier, and it stayed above it the entire time, so that's good. Now it's just stalling at $3.30. Alrighty, so if you're playing with that, just be aware. Pixie isn't doing anything. GVH, rubbish, right? CDIO, 145. Yeah. Where's your back to green, right? I think. No, Josh, yeah, no, it was fun. Like the entire, like dynamic was fun. It's a lot of fun. We, yes, yes, yes. It was a lot of fun, Josh. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday, Jimmy. Oh, you got in yesterday. Okay, see, that's fire though. That's fire. That's really good. I mean, look at that, Jimmy. Right? That's very good. Congratulations. Beautiful. So now you do almost have nothing to worry about. Just hoping that it breaks out. You do, Joe. So many people do fantastic. So many people, fantastic, fantastic people doing tremendous work. I like it. I think that's pretty funny. Huge, huge works. Okay, that doesn't really go there. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, hmm. Sure. 3 minutes. Let me look. Let me see what Spy is doing with that information. Daddy Nata. What are we doing here? Spy doing anything? Nope. So nothing. Let's go. Here's to eight more. Let's go, IB. Here's to eight more. Spy with a bit of a pop, yeah. Detonator. Um, yeah. Eight more, eight more. Here's to eight more months. IB, welcome back. I'm happy you're back. And welcome back. Seriously, Josh. You know what I mean? Seriously, right? I'm tired of the games. We want to be tired of winning. Long, all good on auction. Beautiful. Here we go, Josh. Please. You're gonna say please, please. It's too much winning. Please. Uh. Oh yes. Please, please. And are ready to kill it going into the end of the year? Let's do it. Let's do it. It's playing Ruby on us. I know, right? Stop playing games, please. We're tired. That's your next favorite video. Imagine, like, you can't even see the video itself. So imagine watching the actual video. It's funnier. Funnier. Maybe yeah. Please, please. Too much winning. Here we go, guys. By the power of the village. By the power of the village, of the gods in the village. I demand green candles. I demand boomski candles. I demand a breakout. Come on, chicken bone dance. Let's go. Beautiful, guys. INTZ, beautiful. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Right, so 27% on the day still. Looking good. 27% and looking good. So again, if you're still holding that, like we mentioned a few times, like this one's an easy hold, isn't it? Right? Again, we talked about this in Discord, right? In Trade Ideas, right? So again, 28 cents, double bottom, triple bottom, insider buying, right? Well, it's up 28% today. So a whole bunch of you guys are still holding this one. We need to clear that 40-cent level. And then you're going to say, please, please, it's too much winning. Too much winning. Please. Here we go, guys. We are at 65 cents now. 65 cents. Yeah.
My fuck!
I need to watch that one later. Here we go, guys. Come on. By the power of the village. By the power of the chicken bone gods. Please. Please. Too much winning. Uh yeah, so 65. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see where that candle ends up closing at, and then we can go from there. Anyways, are you waiting for Boomski candles? Okay. Slacking. Anyways, so at least for now, though, we're sitting above 64 cents. That's a start, right? That's a start. We'll take a breakout, however slow, we will take a breakout. Okay, that's a start. Back to INTZ. Again, if you're still holding INTZ, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding this one, type in yes if you're still in INTZ. And if you got in yesterday, well, you're still up 30%. So that thing needs to break above that previous high there. Yeah, Colin. Yeah, slow and steady. Slow and steady. But good entries and tight stops out. I'll be done for the day. Beautiful D. Beautiful. Keep that momentum. Keep that energy. Keep that vibe. Small entries, tight stop losses. Keep that, and you will do well. Right. So yes. I want to see one of these two names go boomskis. Please. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Josh. Come on. You get a membership. You get a membership. Everybody gets a membership. Please. Please. It's too much winning. Too much winning. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Entry has earnings tomorrow morning. I'll take a looky. Yeah, OBLG. I'll take a look. I'll take a look ski. Oh, you can't even see my screen. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Had the thing covering. Who do we need to call now? I feel like we've exhausted Biden, Nancy Pelosi. We need to call Vladimir. Do we need to start sounding Russian names, guys? As soon as we said the name, the damn stock started going down. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We don't want to rocket on the stock, please. We don't want the stock imploding on itself. Sorry, 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 sorry. Never mind. Never mind. Gary Gensler? Actually, that's a good one. Yes, look at that. As soon as you say that, it goes up. It goes back up. Okay, so we just need to call like American criminals is what we need. Anybody else? Stock goes down. Okay, well we have it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Jimmy, very nice. Yeah, you're in such an easy spot just because of your entry, so that's good. It's under $4 now. Yeah, yeah, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Very unfortunate. Annoying. Let me take a look. So Spy's back to that same level, that 436 whatever level. Let me take a look at. I think there was a question you had to FOMO into. Hopefully, you're not FOMOing at the highs of that rally though. Hopefully, you're FOMOing at somewhere better. So your question earlier was, yeah, OBLG. You're wondering if, uh, yeah, I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. This is one year where you're gonna have to do the research. On a penny stock going into earnings, yeah, you're taking a gamble, right? So, but then again, it's one of those situations where you're like, okay, well, the stock is at lows, lows, lows. Any type of good news, so it's gonna be a gamble. Whatever you do, it's gonna be a gamble. Look at this beauty, guys. Please, please. It's too much winning. So TNON, you know what? Again, we mentioned that level initially at the bottom, right? That 310 level, 310. Well, guess what? That thing never came back to that level, did it? Nope, 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 nope. Please. Anyway, so triple top. I really missed that signal, which is annoying, but yeah. Again, this thing did the exact same thing SNTI did for that signal. I just missed it. So just missed it. Yeah, you're shorting the double top, okay? Or the triple top, I guess. Yeah. Just make sure we don't break out, Kevin. Otherwise, your shorts will disappear from. And you're gonna say, please, please. Uh, Colin. Well, what can we say, Colin? Well, actually, we mentioned TNON below $1. Um, but what can we say? Stop loss, Kevin. Good job. Good job. Good job. Use those things, please. Yeah, no, that's a nice short. It's a nice short position. You just have to make sure we don't break out, right? Stay below 350. Yeah, there you go. I mean, even yeah. So I mean, you're green now. Look at that thing, right? So you're green. So you're green. So it's a nice short. It's a triple top. Where else would you want to short? Nowhere else. Um, yeah, that to me that stop loss should be lower though, just because smaller losses. So just wondering, but for those of you that are successfully playing these potential gainers, do you talk to your friends about hot trades? Share the wealth you stingy before? That's a good question. That's a good question, right? If you're printing monies, do you tell your friends you're printing monies? You tell your friends like, hey, so this stock, like the name is CDIO. It's going. But Jimmy, why? But why? You know? I do. Yeah, Colin. Yes, yeah, you do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, I. Oh, the. I care. Yes, good. Good job. 3:30. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need that thing to drop on this candle immediately. Otherwise, it's gonna be a breakout. But for now, still good. And as you get into the green, you don't even need to leave that stop loss up there. You can just start moving the stop loss down, right? Please, please. Too much winning. Mostly, that's probably a good short. Hopefully, hopefully. Oh, cool. Okay, perfect. TNON. Yeah, TNON is sitting at a very interesting level, isn't it? Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, I'm stealing stealing the monies. Uh, Dan, of course, I tell my friends for someone to profit, someone has to lose. Oh my goodness! There you go. So it's still failing. Kevin is still safe, guys. Come on, Kevin. Kevin is short. We need some violence. It's fighting, Kevin. It's fighting. It's fighting. I burned too many. Oh my goodness. See, that's the danger, though. You tell your friends about something, and then it crashes, and then now you're in trouble, right? But then Cosmos was just something different, though. Cosmos was different. Yeah. Exit liquidity. Yep. There you go, Kevin. There you go, Kevin. Move that stop loss lower, please. Move that stop loss down, please, Kevin. There you go. Your 3 cents. Give Kevin 2 more cents. Oh, Kevin, move the stop loss down. Because your stop loss shouldn't be in the red. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Right? It's a triple top. So, no way, Jose. 229. That's a nice stop loss. Yeah. It's a nice stop loss. So I move that thing down because if it turns around and goes back up, it's gonna crush that level. Yeah. If that thing goes anywhere close to 350, well, it's gonna slap it so hard. 350 will think it's Tesh on the weekend. Actually, on any day of the week. Drunk. La, la, la. Drunk. Oh, let's go, baby. Come on now, guys. Come on. 40 cents. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. What more do we want? What more do we want, guys? What more do we want, guys? Let's go, baby. INTZ. Let's go. 40 cents broken, guys. 40 cents broken. 40 cents broken. Did you sacrifice a goat? I said, all the goats. All the goats. All the goats. Let's go. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. This is not enough. We want to say this is too much winning, guys. Please, please.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please,
Please.
please, it's too much winning.
It's too much winning. Please, please. It's too much winning. Okay, now can we get to please, please. It's too much winning. Anyways. So come on, let's keep going, please. Please and thank you. And then again, if you're in this, congratulations. If you're not in it, this was all over the place. We spammed this quite a bit yesterday, right? Spam, 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 spam. Why? Well, all the details were posted in the Trade Ideas channel, right? Lower float, all-time lows, triple bottoms, 500,000 in insider buying at 52-week lows, and a whole bunch more, right? So, yeah. Well, it's no longer at 28 cents, is it? You sold it, Clouds? Congratulations. If you made monies, you made monies. Let's go. Wes says, sweet, snagged 20,000 shares at 34 cents. Congratulations. Cloud, you're in at 35, out at 40. Congratulations, guys. Hey, should I FOMO? And I will be screaming exactly that. Please. It's too much winning. CDIO? I mean, anyways, did you make money? Are you out of it, Kevin, or no? On TNON. Took some profits at 41, still have a bunch. Please, please, it's too much winning. So for all of those people asking, like, but Blaze, how much is the membership? But why? Your membership is paid for. But why? But why? It's too much winning. Anyways. It's too much winning. La, 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 Too much winning, Gail. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Oh, here we go, guys. 41. 41. Please, please. It's too much winning. Is a then yeah. Yes. For as long as I have been around, let's go, Josh. Please. Okay. Please. It's too much winning. Anyway, so again, scale out on the way up, guys. Well, I'm glad you took those profits, though, Kevin. Good job. Because another test of 350, and TNON is gonna slap the short so hard. Anyways, Wendy's time to buy. So, but again, like we're still, it looks like a cup and handle, but we still have resistance at 350. Still at 350. Oh wow. Cool. Damn. Okay. But please, I like how we've forgotten about like SNTs, SNTI. We haven't, right? So SNTI isn't doing anything, but it's doing a lot, right? It's not doing. It's not like really exploding, but damn, look at that beautiful stock, guys. Look at this beauty. But please, look at that beauty, right? It's still holding. Like it's just holding. We need the damn breakout though. It's not giving us a stupid breakout, which is annoying. Let's go, Jimmy. All right, so it's super annoying, but at the same time, it's still holding up there. Just one simple breakout, to scare the shorts a little bit, and it's gone skis. Oh, that's rubbish. Here we go. Yes, it's not doing anything, but it's doing a lot. It's not doing what we want. It's not really moving boom skis, but it's telling us a lot by holding, right? So you're welcome. See, even non-members are making monies, guys. Rise and Shine is not a member, but we've talked about this stock so much, so much. Rise and Thrive was like I got in at 35 cents, out at 41. Please, please, it's too much winning. Just broke out of the 32 range. Okay, yeah, I think Dan was before he went to the doctor to get his foot checked out because they're too big, and shoe size 69. Anyways, earnings tomorrow. Yeah, I would play the momentum today, and then let's see how we close and then run away. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. My goodness, is that thing annoying at that level? Damn. Anyways, 70 still there. I mean, I like that there's a wall at 70 cents. Because I like walls at the top, not at the bottom. Not the get it right. Uh, mhm. Please, please. Anyways, yeah. So TNON keeps failing at that level. Number two, Kevin, like you got in again, or what? Or what? Anyways, back to our, well, I was gonna call this our favorite stock of the day, but I don't know if it is. But Dan, okay, sounds good. Sure, sure. Give us a breakout. Who do we need to call now? We've called Gary Gensler, obviously useless because he wants too much monies. Now we need to call. Who do we call? Somebody needs to give us a breakout. Oh, okay. Oh, sounds good, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are they winners? Are they for winners? Yes. Walls are for winners. That's it. Yep. Walls are for winners. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. We still have a whole bunch of people that haven't smashed a like yet, guys. If you don't smash a like today, you will never smash a like. What are you waiting for? Smash a like. This is why we need to spend more time in Discord. So like in the new year, we won't be like at this time of the day. We're gonna be in Discord. We won't be on stream. So so we can provide more value, to people that, you know, PayPal, is about time PayPal pumped. Come on, stop it. Don't tell me what to do. uh, take over and his damn job. I know, right? Kidding. Come on, SNTI. We go, right? And what? And Thrust. Yeah, Square and PayPal, two undervalued stocks. Well, maybe not undervalued, but like beat down stocks. So, yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Okay, going once, going twice. 66. Call the bank because the bank is calling you back. Why? Because there's too much winning. Please, please. There's too much winning. Uh, please. La, 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 la. Can you text on Discord too without looking looking rude? Can be more efficient. When you smash like when it gets to new highs of the day. Can you believe these ultimatums, guys? Oh my goodness. They just want to find you for saying the wrong thing on the social media. That's PayPal. Huh, interesting. When you go to voice or video, so I can listen at work. Yeah. So tomorrow improves. Oh my goodness. Um. So for now, what the plan is, stream in the morning, and then I'm just gonna do one-on-ones. There's gonna be a new level, right? So for like live trading, like one-on-one, right? So and then we can stream in Discord, Power Hour, voice, stuff like that, right? So potentially 3 hours in the morning, and then I'm just gonna do one-on-ones. So live trade with like whoever I'm live trading with. I don't know how long these sessions are gonna be though. And then we're gonna stream in Discord an hour into the close, and then an hour after the close, right? So 3 hours in the morning, 2 hours at the end, and then in between is just one-on-one live sessions, and then everything else, right? But then there's gonna be a lot of like, when is this starting? Next year. And then yeah, and then yeah, and then your membership stuff is going to change too. There's going to be a whole lot of like messing up with the membership stuff. Why have training in the morning? uh, I'm staying away from yeah. Anyways, nope, not working. Hmm. Please, I've been waiting for 2 years for this refund. No refunds, guys. I'm still waiting for my refund. No refunds. I need one-on-one, but I'm waiting until December. You're excited? Okay, sounds good, Colin. Sounds good. Will Discord and Scanner change? Yes. Yes. Probably. Yes. Most likely. Yes. Anyways, Rise and Thrive, welcome. Congratulations on making monies on the previous one. Good job. Rise made monies and then then used the monies to join us. So free memberships. Rise, good job. Let's make more monies, please. La, 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 la. I all I want to hear is screenshots and oh my days. Where's yeah, it will cost us Sham? Yeah, probably. Uh, will I be oh Joe? You're Furu. You're Furu, so you don't need to change anything. You're just gonna have to say please, please, too much winning. No, you don't have to change anything. Yeah. 51. Oh yeah, that thing wants to send it. Like TNON just wants to crush souls, short souls. Hey, no short jokes, please. Just wants to crush short souls. So crush them, please. Let's go, suck it. Yeah, yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is like Furus will have yeah, we'll see. Um, Friday we have a one-on-one on Friday. Oh, okay. Who agreed to this? Um, don't have to change anything. Depends, Shab. Depends. Depends. Yeah. Right, Dan. Good job. That was a nice find in the morning. That was a really nice one. A really good one. Yeah. For every individual signal soon. This is business. No. So legends will have all the things. The oh yeah, Rise. Sorry. So legends will have all the things they have, like the signals, everything else, like the so legends are gonna get all the benefits. The only one thing that potentially could be missing is which is the biggest thing, which I'm still debating, is one on ones. Because if I'm doing live one on ones and we're trading, then that's so different, right? So we'll see. Anyways, so Rise and Thrive. Here's your invite at the bottom. So click that invite at the bottom and then follow the steps in the getting started, and then all the other channels will unlock for you. Already, welcome. It's in the calendar. Yeah, I know it's in the calendar. I saw. Yeah, no, CM Friday. We do a one on one. Um, yeah. So yeah, click the link, follow the steps. Anyways, there goes TNON, guys. TNON is gonna crush. Well, it was just a matter of time. 55. Okay. Yeah. I mean, let's see what happens here. Because I think you would have been better off. Like that's a breakout, Kevin. Right? It's not just you're not just shorting. You're potentially shorting a breakout. So, but it's extended. So that's the only thing that's going for you. Is the fact that it's really extended. Okay. Um, right. You're shorting a breakout. So it's extended, sure, but the damn thing looks nice though, right? And so yeah, just be you're really close to resistance, so you should be okay. But you're playing with the in disco prior to them taking effect. Yes, Troy. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I'll post something at the end of the year. Yeah. Yes. Um, yeah. No, Troy. Yeah, they will be. And then the other big thing. Rob and I will talk about this later. Talk about this later. La, la, la. Talk about this later, Rob. Okay. One sec, I'm just looking. Just looking. Again, I still like what INTZ is doing. Dan, okay, let me go take a look at that one. It's still like what it's doing. PRSO. Dan initially mentioned this one in the morning when it was breaking above 30 cents, right? And then it broke above and came right back below, right? And then actually it broke again and then found a demand zone, which was perfect, right? And then it's been going boom skis. So now you're testing a potential double top here at 37.50, but it's done really well. Yeah, 37. Kevin. 200. Yeah. So that's nice, Dan. It's yeah, like Dan said, it's been a nice scalper all day today. All day CDIO. That thing is still dead. I guess. GVH. That thing looks like rubbish. TNON. There's your retest there. Actually, that was a nice retest, Kevin. Yeah, 46. Okay, yeah, there you go. I thought so. And then SNTI. That thing just keeps giving us the resistance. The resistance. 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 Uh, choo, 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 choo. Interesting. Very interesting. There goes Tinan. Tinan. Yeah, spy. Yeah. Can we get some more rallies, please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Choo. That. On the 5 minute, yeah. Let me pull up spy really quickly. Yep. SPY. Yeah. Whoa. Stupid. Why was that so loud? Anyways, moving on. So loud. And interesting. Good thing or not, estimate. Yeah. So now you're completely just relying on the technicals for today, and then maybe get rid of it, and then deal with the rest later. Deal with the rest later. Please, please. Yeah, that was a pretty stupid. Oh, I did not know. take a look. Daily charts. Uh, and then that thing is in a bit of a downtrend, so I don't like, which I don't like. Which I do not like. Wow. What's the float on this stock actually? Pretty low. Mm, no, 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 no. I'm just reading some of these. Board. Okay. Sounds good. Over the current. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff though. Honestly, Wes, I don't know about that. Anyways, TNON is still trying to go again. What a monster. You're long? 40, 48? Yeah, this has been a nice scalper, Kevin. As long as you don't take any big losses. If you're scalping small gains, scalp small losses. So yeah, just keep it tight and you should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, so is there a split on this stock or no? Yeah, 2023. Sheesh. Okay. There we go. 260. 260 hourly charts. A little bit of weak sauce. Weak sauce. Huh. I'm just looking at some of these other stocks, some of these swings, you know. You smell a T-Rex for SPY? I spy. Come on. You mean for TNON or for T-Rex? For SPY. SPY looks a little bit fishy, doesn't it? What's Tesla and Apple? What are these two other names doing here? Tesla got 220 double tops. Pretty solid supplies on there. Pretty solid supplies on there. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll see. Everything just seems to have slowed down now, doesn't it? Which is okay. But except for TNON though. TNON is still testing resistance. T-Rex is a stock? No, it's, well, maybe it is. When we say T-Rex, we mean disaster. We mean disaster. Yeah. Disaster. Let me look at Tesla actually again on the bigger time frame. Mm, hmm. Tesla had a nice bounce up to 20, which is good. Actually, not too bad. Mm. Oh, la 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 la. Okay. Um, there we go. Uh, please, too much winning. Anyways, testing the highs of the day there. So that's nice. What a beauty, TNON. Wow, 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 wow. What an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty. My goodness. It likes the song? Well, yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. You're short. Nah, nah. Yeah, just put a stop loss. I feel like the only concern with like what you're doing, Kevin, which is fine. Like you're playing your. I mean, we're sitting in a supply zone. At some point, this thing will face plants with the biggest red candle we've seen, because it's extended. So nothing wrong with that. But sometimes you rotate too quickly while the stock is still looking really strong. And again, there's nothing wrong with that though. Like it is extended. So anytime you go short, just make sure you have that stop loss. Make sure you have that stop loss. Please, please, too much winning. Okay, let me go back. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, perfect. No, 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 no. Yeah, you need that Divsky, Kevin. Oh, that supply. Otherwise, that thing is gonna crush that level, and it's you're gonna get a blow off top candle, and that looks like what it's doing there. Just made new highs of the day, TNON. 370. Can you believe like that breakout was 150 and 170? It's 370 now. Isn't that crazy? Well, not really. Not really. But damn. But damn. Um, damn. There goes your dipski there. Well, it's trying to. You're still kind of at flat. Into apples, 175s. Apples. Let me take a look. Yeah, Tesla looks like it's struggling. The Apple. Oh wow. Damn. Apple seems pretty damn extended, doesn't it? How is Apple green on a day like this? Which 175s do you have, Joe? Sheesh. Hopefully they don't expire in 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Uh, I mean, like that's. Let me take a look at the daily here. Yeah, because the problem with Apple now is that it's actually like it almost looks like it wants like it's breaking out. Joe, Friday, you have Apple puts 175s for Friday. Yeah, you really are gonna need a sacrifice. Sheesh. But it's done too much. It has done too much. Sorry, Joe. We must manifest. And here's Dan holding calls. Dan is holding calls up 200%. And Joe is underwater. Joe's like, help me, please. And 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 this is a video of this is a video of Joe.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
That's a video of of Joe, and then this is a sound bite of Dan.
may even get tired of winning, and you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning, and you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't.
Two different sides. Hello, too much winning. Hello, too much rating. Let me take a look at Facebook. Yeah, Facebook had that solid dip actually, but then recovered with the rest of the market. Recovered with the rest of the markets. We must take turns. 185 of December. Yeah, but you're holding calls. Dan is saying there's too much waiting. Please, please. Hello, Joe. I am under the water. Oh my goodness. Apple. Yeah. I mean, when you look at the full hour, though, you can kind of see that, like, yeah. I mean, it looks a bit extended, right? You can almost see if we go back to like October 12th, like we struggled at this level, right there. But see, that's the same level that Apple is trying to crush today, though. Like Apple is trying to crush that level. So yeah, this is business. Please. La, 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 la. Really, Josh? My brother just spent $2 million on US bonds. I pray for him. His phone knockout. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, hopefully, big money's made. Big money's made. Let me look. Please. Actually, don't mind those. 308, Kevin. Nice. Yeah, yeah, right, Josh. Like, hopefully he does well. Hopefully, isn't the solid trading plan? Yeah, sweet baby Jesus. You know how I haven't gone to church for like a month? I promise, I will go to church. Sweet baby Jesus. I better start to for his kids. Start the trust for his kids. Anyone want to hire no man? Lots of lottery. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, Chata is always a good thing. Let me take a look. LTRY lottery. Lottery. Yeah, it's one of those that I think people are chatting about it because it went from new lows, 52-week lows, back to green. You know what I mean? From all-time lows after the split, back to green. So then people get interested, right? So yeah, that thing needs to clear $2, right? Again, SNTI is not doing anything, guys, but it's doing everything we need it to do, isn't it? We want to say, please, please, it's too much winning. You know, we need Rob, make that phone call, Rob. Make that phone call. Whoever was on the Jets, make the phone call. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Look at that. INTZ. Please, please. Is too much winning. That thing needs to crush 50 cents and then go from there. Uh, okay. And exceptionally well, I'm going to pretend like I never haven't called me back in 10 years. I know, right? Um, yeah. Oh, there we go. 4150. 4150, please. Let's go. Again, if you're still holding INTZ, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding INTZ, type in yes in the chat. I bet you this one's the easiest hold you're gonna have. I bet you a whole bunch of you guys are still holding this. Yeah. I think this one's been easy today, right? You can make a decision at the end of the day, but this one's been really easy. At times it's been very slow, but it's been very easy to hold. So yes, yes, yes. Your goal is 80 cents. Yeah, as soon as you say that, the thing says, oh yeah, how about you catch these red candles? Anyways, still at 40 cents though. Okay, let's do. Oh, okay. Dude, for the children, Apple. You know what? Let me wait. Let me look at Apple again. SNTI is not SNTI. Yeah, lottery is creeping up there. $2 almost. West. Interesting, right? Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, that thing looks strong though, doesn't it? See, the only concern with those puts you have is you have those damn puts for 2 days, Joe. Have those puts for 2 days. Apple just wants blood, blood, blood. Uh, I would like to create a dividend stock channel where we can highlight passive income stocks. DM. I told you, Josh. We need the Josh YOLO channel. But yes, okay, sounds good. I'll do that. I think Rob is busy, anyways. I'll do that, and then I'll tag you in it. So dividend Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. A dividend channel. Please, please. Apple is so the high of the day for Apple is 183.45 joules. So hopefully stays below that at least, right? Hopefully stay below that. I was looking I was looking so I could join you on those puts, Joe. I wanted to join Joe on the put so we could fight Dan. So definitely not 2 days. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to be saying please. It's too much raining. But yeah, maybe we'll see how the market closes. Thoughts on Disney earnings? Let me take a look. Disney, Walt Disney. Ooh, see, these guys have been missing and missing and missing and missing. Dan, missing, 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 missing. What are you thinking? Puts? Because when I look at this, I see puts. You know, when I look at it, I see puts. Let me look at the daily for Disney. I know this. Yeah, yeah. Of course, it's a YOLO. Yeah, puts. You're thinking puts? Yeah. All I see is puts. I only see one thing. I see puts. Disney. Um, yeah. Are they gonna? I mean, they've like done horrible on the last earnings. Are they actually gonna do well this time? And then pop surprise beats? I don't know, but all I see is puts though. When I look into your waist, when I look into your eyes, all I see is your waist. Uh, he will just jump for the reversal and make money with you. That's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe I should look. I want to look at these puts. Let's join Joe, guys. Joe, let's put forces together. And tonight we crash Apple. Where's Joe? Isn't it funny? Like sometimes when you buy a position, and so let's say you're talking to someone that bought a position at let's say someone bought a position at $2, right? The stock is at 10 cents now, and you're buying the damn stock at 10 cents, and you're like, "Yes, let's do it together. Uh, let's go." Uh, Reversal when the Moses 2000s. Okay, let me go look at these puts. Actually, I'll just do this instead. Sheesh, Apple doesn't look weak. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. Let me look at December 15th. December 15th. Because Joe can okay. I don't mind that chain actually. December 15th looks nice. Let me pull it up on this side. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, it does look interesting. Lottery. Lottery West. LTRY. Like a short position? Oh, I see. Kevin, short? Look at TNON, guys. TNON is a gem. TNON is a monster. TNON is a lion. TNON is a who? TNON. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that looks good. And so does the other one, right? So yeah. You almost want to see that thing retest, like retest two and see if it stays above $2. Uh, you said 368, Kevin. Anyways, so Apple looks good, like a monster. Let me look at December 15th though. I'm looking at puts. These puts have all been slapped. I'm looking for like from 170 and above. 170 and above. La 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 la. Actually, these are not bad. These are not bad. From 170 to 180, not too bad. That this little area here, not too bad. Not too bad. Line called about 179. That's a big ask, though, isn't it? Um, it's a big ask. La 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 la. I've been making small scalps all week and rotating into these puts. Okay, rotating monies into puts. Yeah. Okay, there. Let's go, Star. Come on. New phone, who this? Let's go. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How are you? Joe, I did the 170s, okay? I did the 170s. Okay. I did the 170s. Okay, now it's time for Apple to crash. It's time. Make that phone call. Anyways, moving on. So other than that, again, so lottery looks okay. 1 to 220 resistance. Already, TNON has been pumping, guys. My goodness, when I say it's been pumping and pumping and pumping, right? On the weekend watch list from $1 to 130 to 150 to 170 to $3.70 Monday, Tuesday, send it, right? So that looks really good. SNTI, of course, we've been talking about this one quite a lot, right? So we send that signal in Discord, right? Signal in Discord. Hey guys, SNTI entry 53 to 54, right? So stop loss just below, right? And it's been crushing it super slow, but it's been going, right? So it's been going and going and going, still green. And then of course again we've talked about INTZ, right? So INTZ from 29 cents to 28 cents, right? And yesterday to was sitting at 40 cents now and dipping, right? So um, again, just make sure you have a stop loss on these plays, protect your monies, and go from there, right? So all gold, everything. Let's go. Let's go. Gold batch, yes. Yeah, yeah. Star has the gold batch. The gold batch. Let's go, Star. Have you been playing the market, Star, or just busy, busy, busy? Busy, busy? Oh, what? La 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 la. Monies, monies. So back to TNON. Kevin, were you long in that position for TNON, or just hopefully it was a long position, not a short position? Again, like TNON has looked good, guys. Right? TNON looks amazing. From a breakout to a retest of a breakout to another breakout to another retest, right? I think the closer we get to $4, I think we're gonna have issues. Between 380 and $4, I think we're gonna have issues. But yeah, and it's been fun, right? And it's been fun. So, what do you think about it, Sing? I mean, now it's a bit more complicated because was it on the list? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. Mostly busy. Okay, mostly busy. Let me take a look at PRZO, PRSO. Um, let's see. Are you short? Okay. Matt. Oh, there's a new member. Oh, Matt. Who's Matt? Oh, there's like a new member. Like the other Matt, like the old Matt, or like a new Matt. Jeff, what are you doing underneath the cross space? Get out of there, please. Thank you. Oh, your friend? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, Matt. Hello, 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 Matt. Hi. Hello, Maddie. Oh, no, see, that's what I was wondering, Star. That's what I was wondering. Hi, Matt. Okay. I don't necessarily like how this one looks, but yeah. That's your new average, or you're playing with fire? You're playing with fire. Fire, fire, fire. It won't let you upgrade. Maybe it's because you're on the phone. You might have to use a computer or something. So two 390 guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're playing with fire, Kevin. Right? So you're playing with breakouts. Playing with breakouts. So there goes $4. $4. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, TNON. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. What a beauty. What a beauty, guys. Right? Again, it's not. Did we miss this, guys? No, the answer is no. No, no, no. Right? Again, on Sunday, Friday, Sunday, right? TNON. $1, 130, 150, 170. Gonskis. $4.20. Maybe 420 is the thank you. I drank some Red Bulls. It drank something. This is the way you will be with the best community. Absolutely. Welcome, Matt. Right? What a monster. What a monster, guys. Let's go back and look at the daily and just how well it's performed, right? Look at that daily chart. Just look at the last few days, right? Look at that. My goodness. From 70 cents, 80 cents to $4. Monies, 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 monies. But why? But why, Josh? Why? 575 maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we get there, but yeah. I know what you're looking at though. I know what you're looking at. That's your new average, or that's a new, like that's a brand new position for this from the stop loss. That thing is going right. Kevin, that's what I mentioned earlier. Like you're flipping too soon. Like you're flipping your position too soon because you're in a long position and the damn thing looks beautiful, right? Like it's creeping up, and it's breaking out. And then you sell the long position, and then you go short, even though it's breaking out, right? So monies, monies, monies. Let's go. Send it. Um, so is Matt joining Discord or Star, or what is he doing? Oh, you're trying to get him to join Discord? Okay, sounds good. 425, guys. I see. I'm not even gonna look at the daily because I just want to see a retest of $4 and then a potential continuation. I know, right? Wes, what a great swing! What an absolute beauty of a swing! What an absolute beauty! What an absolute beauty! Oh, yeah, I definitely slacked on that actually. La, 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 la. Slacked on that for sure. Nope, that's not what I want. Delete. Not exactly what I want. Oh my goodness, guys, 446. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 86%. This is not enough. Really stressing you out. Yeah, I know it's been frustrating. Yeah, again, like find a stop loss, set a stop loss, Wes. Set a stop loss. And then go from there. My thoughts on CLS. Let me know where your position is and we'll take a look. There's too much winning. Oh my goodness.
Can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning.
There's too much winning. Anyways, all we do is win. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right, so click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Average down. Oh, I just cut it. I'll take a look. So you're in CLLS and you're wondering if you should cut the position or just average down. Well, okay, let me look. If I was in this, you're in at $3. Well, first things first, I wouldn't average down. And I probably wouldn't sell here because you've already held it to the abyss. So if I was in the same position, I would not average down because again, don't send good money after bad. Don't send good money after bad money. And also, the one thing I like about this now is all day today, it's been holding 240 all day. All day it's been holding 240. So maybe it's done crashing, right? Look at the previous day. Look at yesterday, right? This thing could not stop crashing yesterday, right? Bridge. And then today it's like, nope, I found a bit of support, right? So I wouldn't sell it at that price. I would just put a stop loss, right? So then like if we're holding 240, I don't want to let it go below 240. That's just what I would do. Alrighty. La 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 la. In terms of target, you just have to manage the position. Oh yeah, Josh, your previous position. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. There's just no stopping, is there? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you're still holding TNON, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding TNON, type in yes in the chat. Again, the good thing about this stock like TNON is that like as the week has gone on, like it's giving us brand new opportunities. So forget about Sunday. It's done a really good job. Like just like performing and giving us levels, right? So that's good. That's good. Okay, I don't like the other names. Just looking at the volume scanner there. RS, congratulations, Emer. Criminal, you wish. Yogi, I know, right? That's why you're sleeping outside, Kevin? Probably not, but play the vibes, Kevin. Play the momentum. Because I think you're just going back and forth short because you feel like it's extended and you're scalping quickly. You can do that, but at some point it gets really dangerous when the stock is really strong, right? play the vibes. Play the vibes. La, 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 la. Yeah. No, exactly, exactly, Star, exactly. So, Matt, you have to become a member first. You have to sign up for the level that says Discords or the Legend level, and then that stuff should give you access to Discords. Uh, let's see. Let me scroll back up. Please, Hugh, please. It's too much winning. Exactly, 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 Hugh. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. TNON looks too strong. It just looks too strong, right? I think the level we mentioned earlier was this breakout hue at the bottom, right? This $3 and 60 sub, that level right there, it just kept coming back and back. And you guys know what happens when the stock keeps coming back, right? It just wants to go. Like it just wants to go. So then if you're shorting that and it breaks out, you're gonna hear a tiny whisper in your ear. Hello? Do you feel my mustache? Congratulations, you played yourself. Uh, okay, let me scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling. Um, so Josh says TNON has not failed to hold the moving averages all day. No reason to sell it, right? Just set a stop below the 100, and you are crushing this trade. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Like this thing is done really, really, really well, right? Trish is trying to break out. Okay, Kevin, it's no fun. You had a beautiful long position, Kevin. You had a beautiful long position. And I asked you, I specifically specifically asked you why you're flipping short when the stock is strong, right? So if it's strong, just play the vibes, um, right? And then move your stop loss up. I think it's because you have these sell targets. You take a position and you set a sell target, and then you're having to manage it. Anyways, INTZ guys still looks good. I still like what the stock is doing. Yeah, killed it. 108% West, beautiful. Beautiful. My goodness, who's gonna crash Apple for me? Star, can you call someone at Apple and say the iPhones are not working, please? So Joe can celebrate. Yeah, we need Joe on it. Okay, good. So we need Apple to crash. Apple, 150 tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay. Edits. Edits. 1 second. Kidding. Don't arrest me. Yeah. Don't go to jail, please. Stop it. If you have your stops in place and then move them up right side, there's nothing to worry about. Exactly. Especially when a stock is pumping like that, you know? Especially when a stock is pumping like that, Josh. Yeah. You want to be very careful. Please and thank you. And there goes the dipski, Kevin. Ooh, look at that fat red candle. So you should be back to break even at the very least, right? So then you can make a decision, right? Fat red candle, or you should be out of it completely. But oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. 4442. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Look at lottery go. Look at lottery go, Wes. Huh. Look at lottery go. Look at lottery go. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Choo, 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 choo. Let's go. There you go. Exactly, exactly, Josh. That helped. Good. Oh, Kevin does like 100 trades a day, 100 trades a day. In, out, left, and swipe. Come on. And twist, rotate, and thrust. And thrust. Yeah. Kevin does a lot of trading a day. Lots and lots and lots and lots of trading. So, yeah. No, Kevin, I think you just, yeah, it's stressful. Yeah, I do think though you just need to kind of like, like short when you see resistance, and then instead of like just, instead of like having to go in and out, in and out, in and out, just maybe move your stop loss though, and if it doesn't hit, well, then it keeps crashing and you're good to go. If you're long, and if it's going up like TNON, I mean, like there's no point in you selling it, right? Just keep moving it up, yeah, and then you should be good to go. Okay. Yeah, PR is that still going? Where is it? I thought we had it up here somewhere. Maybe I took it away for a second. PRSO. Yeah. Yeah, no, it dipped from that high. That 37 double top. Yeah, the same double top. No breakout yet. But it's curling though off the demand zone, so that's good. You like the way it's closing? I think needs to give us more the cloud. Yeah, needs to give us a bit more here. On stream, you're knowing. I don't know why. I honestly do. I don't think it's me. I think it's, I don't know. I don't think it's me with the leg. Much love. Alrighty, Josh. Have a wonderful evening. Be blessed. See you later. Back to TNON. So now with TNON, what time is it actually? Okay, there's an hour and a half left. An hour and a half left. Please, please, too much winning. Too much winning. Nah, 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 nah. Kevin, is that like prayer fingers or something? You're praying? Praying? Esta? When it's freezing rain. It's freezing rain cloud? Oy. No thanks. 5:30 in the morning? That's the worst. Freezing rain is the absolute worst. Yeah, in Toronto? Yeah. The absolute worst. Do you guys have freezing rain in the States? Oh, it's just momentum, Dave. Just momentum. I think it's because again, new lows and then it bounced, so people then looked and said, "Ooh, new lows. Okay, it's bouncing." Yeah, yeah. You do, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah. There's always a lot of like chaos on the roads with the freezing rain. Can you try and arrow down on Wish with pleasure? I don't know if there's a if there's an if there's I uh with pleasure, with pleasure. This thing is gonna be slow though, so I don't know if you're planning on like selling this today though, Musty. With pleasure. There you go. Lottery is testing the highs of the day again here. Testing the highs of the day. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, West has been sniping these fireplace. These fireplace. West, I think it's time to I think it's time for with pleasure. Fire. Raining but it turns yeah ice. And then la, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Mm, yeah, that seems a bit scary, Wes. That seems a bit dangerous. Anyways, hopefully you sold this thing, Kevin. Hopefully you took that short position and you ran. As if like hopefully you got naked, you took your shirt off, you took your pants off. In fact, you took your underwear off and you ran away from that short position. Hopefully, because if you're back and if you're still holding that thing as it's doing this, hopefully it's a double top. Yeah, that seems dangerous, Wes. Oh well. Anyways, la 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 la. Yeah, so yeah, potential double top at 450 for TNON. What a beauty! What an absolute beauty! La, 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 la. Okay, cool. I would have had more time to catch a dip. I know, right? Yeah, it just sent it. Yeah, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Choo-doo-doo-doo. In South Texas, South Texas scam markets. Oh, you did, Kevin? Oh, you did. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, now we can all breathe. Relief. SNTI is doing absolutely nothing but holding. So maybe tomorrow, maybe. But then again, if they really do have earnings done, then unless that thing is squeezing into the close, I don't know if I feel safe. So that thing would need to be pumping into the close. Otherwise, I don't want to risk earnings. We can always come back tomorrow. It's business. No need for overnight gambles. When yeah. Anyways, Wes, spam something in Discord in Stock General so I can make you a furu, and then you can spam these ideas and trade ideas. Alrighty. Wes has been upgraded to a furu, officially a furu. And then na, 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 na. I think what I need to do is I need to like everybody that's a furu. I need to clean up the list and I need to send you guys some merch, some furu merch. BTC BTC 35.6 still. Win 36. Win 36. Yeah, let's go. So, Wes, yeah, post something and I'll make you a furu. And then you can post all this rubbish in trade ideas. Don't just post a ticker though. I've been graduated. Yes, you have. And then when I do the like the changes at the end of the year, you should still have access to a whole bunch of stuff without having to upgrade your membership. So that's good. Um, Alrighty. So you get some benefits. You get more stuff without having to upgrade. And yeah, now for the initiation. Let's go. I think so, Omega. I think so. We'll see. I'll do all of that stuff like at the end of the year or something. At the end of the year or something. Gambling and recessions, I guess. But I think it's just retail momentum, though, Todd. Just retail momentum is what that is. Stock general. Stock general. So when you post an idea like in the trade ideas channel, though, anybody that's a full room, right? So make sure you give us like some detail, right? Even if it's like a little bit of detail. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to just put a ticker in trade ideas like, hey, ticker symbol. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. And then, and then we're gonna what's? I'll play that video later.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. Let's go. We are going in the night, guys. We are going in the night. We are going in the night. That's a country. We go in the night. Forget about these sciences. You know, somebody says you can't do anything. Tell them you just have to go at night. That's it. Simple. Rubbish. That's my country. You should be very proud, Akemi. You should be very proud. That's an epic meme. It is. Oh my goodness, that's funny. We are going in the night. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, Queen, your people as well. Oh my goodness. Akemi's people, Queen's people. Your people, you should be very proud of your people. They're very funny. Exactly, Hugh, you know? A little daylight, you know? Why stop? Don't let anybody stop you from achieving your dreams, you know? Go in the night. We will go in the night. Lord have mercy. Anyways, we still have a double top for TNON, so maybe another breakout and then $5? Another breakout and then $5? Let's go. Let's go. It's the criminal, guys. It's the Hawaiian criminal. Hawaiian criminal, Oksana. Let's go, Oksana. Let's go, let's go. We go in the night. We go in the night, Oksana. Let's go. Beautiful. Welcome, welcome to Legends, Oksana. Oksana has joined the Legend crew. I'm telling you, if you're not a Legend, guys, you're gonna be missing out. You're gonna be missing out. Legends will have the Captain Hook. Legends will have the news. Legends will have the signal. Legends will have Q&As. Legends will have, my goodness, Legends. Uh, it has to be from some comedy show, right, Master? You would think. Yeah, but the guy seems very serious, so you never know. You never know. Uh, it will be melted. Trinidad, Tobago. Let's go then. So Yeah, if you want to become a legend, again, click the link at the bottom, upgrade to legend, and yeah, 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 yeah. And also, yeah, how to try? Sounds good. Welcome, 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 welcome. So the two things you have for now is you have one-on-ones for now, and then you have the signals in the HT signal channel, Oksana, already, and then yeah, and then you should have more stuff later. More stuff later. Maybe yeah, they could clear that part up, but then it's not as funny, Musty. It has to be very serious. Has to be very serious. Ooh, I missed that. So here I was looking at Nui. I'm like, ooh, Nui looks good at 62 cents. Nope, it's no longer at 62 cents, is it? It's at 60, 66 almost now. Uh, dang it. Dang it. Oh well. Dave, yeah, there will be level and legend level. So if you have the scanner level, that will go away. No, it will not go away, but those would be so that level will give you access to Discord. Oksana, give it a second and it should update, and then it should open. And then yeah, no, going forward we will try and focus on sending more signals. Sending more signals. Again, that doesn't have to be a signal every single day or a signal every hour or every so it's like patience and waiting for the right one, stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see. La, 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 la. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because they have bags and I didn't even break. Oh, no break even. I guess, yeah. But yeah, there will be a list, Dave. There will be a list at the end. At the end of the year, there will be a list. Okay, so Nui looks good actually. I think I might have missed that one. Might have missed that one. It's okay. Wish doesn't want to go down, Musty. So, and for now, TNON, Kevin, right? These are the type of shorts you should be taking, right? So, if you're taking a short position after a massive rally on a double top, cool. And then as we go down, set that stop loss and move it down. If it executes and we break out, then okay, wait for the next potential position, right? Because again, if you see stuff like that happening, then that's a good short. And if it breaks out, then get rid. Uh, Bro, talk about AMC. I mean, what is there to say about AMC? Honestly, AMC has actually done well from a technical point of view over the last, like, not today, obviously not today. AMC isn't doing anything today. AMC has been following the market. Actually, maybe not. Maybe there really isn't anything to say about AMC. So yeah, for AMC, watch for $10 support. If we go below $10, then you're looking for $9 next. And if you have any specific questions, just let me know and I'll take a closer look. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give us the damn boom skis already, SNTI. AMC trash. AMC is trash. Do you think it'll go higher once earnings comes out? AMC reports earnings tomorrow, don't they? Oh yeah, that's right. Do I think AMC is going to go up after earnings? I don't think AMC has any real value. Tonight, actually, AMC reports earnings tonight. AMC doesn't have any real like. They're most likely going to beat earnings because it's summer and people spend monies in the movies, but that doesn't really mean anything though. Um, I don't know if it's going to go up enough for you to say, oh, like, are you in a position? Let me know. I think AMC is trash, but the stock has performed, so now you're looking for $10 for support. With Wish, William, they apparently beat earnings, William. So that's why Wish is going up. Yeah, earnings is today for AMC. Earnings is today. Yeah, see, that's maybe. Let me take a look. The best thing to always look to do is always go to either to the company's website or to the SEC website and see if they've actually filed anything. Because all these other sites are usually can be wrong. So November 6th. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that other filing? Uh, what is that effective? I want to see this one. Wait, wait, wait. When? So this was November. So SNTI Biosciences up to 8.7 million shares offering. Um, right. So this is almost something that they can sell whenever they want. Blah blah blah. Yeah, like basically whenever we may receive 50 million in aggregate proceeds from selling securities. So they can basically sell whenever they want. My question is, like, have they done that? They haven't, have they? They haven't. So, so these guys send out a filing. This is why it's so important to check the SEC website, honestly. So what they're saying is, we can sell 8.7 million shares whenever we want. That's why it doesn't give a price. Like, there's no price because they haven't done it yet, right? So they almost did it in advance. So dated August 31st. Okay, maybe I need to go back and look. We are not selling any securities under this. We will not receive from the sale of wait, what? We're not selling any securities under this prospectus, and we will not receive any proceeds from the by the sell. We may receive 50 million in aggregate gross proceeds from the selling criminals. From the selling, yeah, right, criminals. What a scam. Uh, anyways, what I want to look at is just like potential earnings, though. Which one's this? So this one was on the 6th, I think. Yeah, that was the 6th. Do I think it's best to get out of AMC? I don't know where your position is. So John, I have no idea where your position is. You'd have to give me a lot more detail. What are you in at? What was your intention when you bought it? Like, give me more detail. Uh, Under the laws of the People's Republic of China, uh, la, 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 with certain technical support from the company. In addition, the company agreed to grant an exclusive option to enter into a licensing agreement. Maybe come out to receive 156 million as a. So why are they doing an offering then? Makes no sense. Is that why though? So I wonder if they like announced that offering because they did, right? And then they got into this agreement to potentially receive 156 million, and that's why they haven't done the offering yet. Hmm. That's a bit confusing. And then in terms of like their website, let me go back and look. Finance. Yeah, see, that's the same last one. Uh, See, I don't see anything. I don't see anything for earnings. And then even on the website, they're like, no, more event. Okay, more event coming soon. And then TradingView says like today. Again, obviously, like I like the stock, of course. TradingView says to the ninth, so tomorrow is what TradingView is saying. TradingView uses like guesstimates though, right? So they're basing it off like of last reports is what TradingView does, right? So they're guessing. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Well, they're saying tomorrow. So where did you see today for earnings, Drake? Fidelity says expected today. Nasdaq says expected tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, these platforms all guess. Anyways, again, SNTI looks good for now, right? So 30%. More. So 68. You should be back in the green, West. So good job. See, I still think the fact that they've announced that offering and then they've confirmed the offering, but they haven't actually done an offering, right? So it's interesting. Who knows? Who knows? And to answer your question, I'm in AMC at 10:06. I have been holding for some time now. Fear is that after earnings it might go down or up. What will the stop loss if I Wes says thank God. Yeah, no, we've liked the stock today, obviously, because of like the technicals, right? Like the technicals look good, very good. And if you asked me if this thing was going to continue, I would say yes. But then after looking at that, we'll see. Anyways, for AMC, I see. I just don't like. I just hate AMC. Um, you know what I mean? I just don't like the damn stock. But you're slightly green on that position, and they report earnings. I don't think AMC is gonna miss earnings. I don't think they're gonna miss earnings, but it's AMC. It's AMC, so it's a bit of a dilemma, you know. If I was in that position, maybe, and I was tempted, I would maybe wait for earnings to come out, and I would watch $10 like a hawk. If earnings comes out and AMC is going below $10, I would get rid of that. I would throw that thing so far out the window so quickly. Adam Aaron would catch something. Anyways, so yeah, maybe that's the best thing to do. Watch $10. Watch it when earnings comes out and see if it stays above $10. If it stays above $10, fire, fire. TNON is curling. Let me take a look. Yeah, looks like it's trying to. Trying to. Again, keep in mind the market closes in an hour. So if we fail to break above 450 and we start to go below $4, and then potentially Dunsky's retired. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I missed a little scalpy scalp there. It's going down. Yeah, I mean it's again like both all of these stocks have had really nice rallies, so you want to be careful now, right? CDIO run on Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? So that's a lot of days for. So just be careful. And also, CDIO has been giving us warning signs. That's why we haven't talked about it for so long, right? So we wanted that thing to stay above 140. It never did. So we just walked away, right? We walk away so quickly. It's when a stock is not performing, we just move on. Interesting. Okay. Are you in Discord? Yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. You have to become a member on YouTube first, and then you get the link. So sign up for the level that says Discord community or the legend level, and then come join us in Discord. Let's go, Sujon. Welcome. Yeah, become a member. Come join us. Come join us. And back to TNON. What's your favorite stock this week, guys? Let me know in the chat. What's your favorite stock this week? Let me know. Is it TNON? Is it INTZ? Is it SNTI? Is it PXMD? Is it so many stocks? You get rallies, you get monies, everybody gets monies. What's your favorite stock this week? Na, 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 na. Favorite stock of the week. And then in terms of, let me pull up the earnings calendar again. So AMC reports earnings tonight. Disney reports, Twiller reports, Marathon reports, Affirm reports, Duolingo, IONQ reports. There are quite a few names reporting this morning, tonight actually, and then a whole bunch tomorrow morning and tomorrow evening. So it's a packed list of crazy names. Krev, yeah, Krev was nice. Live was also very nice. Yeah. Krev, of course, yeah, Krev was very nice. Krev was very nice. Very, very nice. CDIO has been was a monster. It was very nice. Man, I want to see SNTI pop. Come on, send it. And then we can make a decision at the close. Do we sell it? Do we hold overnight? Blah, blah, blah. For now, again, there's no warning. I don't have any warning signs. So for now, it's holding the levels. It's done everything we wanted it to do. It just needs to give us like boom skis, So, but tight stop loss though. Tight stop loss. Very tight. No fear. Only monies. Wait, was that? Okay, no, that wasn't that long ago. Here we go, 67 guys. Come on. Man the cannons, Dan. The enemies are in sight. The enemies are in sight. It's time to throw the chicken bones. Destroy this damn resistance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Slacker. My thing is loading. I know we have a new member, but I can't see it yet. It's loading. Let's go, Will. Let's go. Your name sounds very. Where are you from, Will? Where are you from? You don't live in the States, do you? No, your name is too cool to live in the States. I'm kidding. Anyways, not kidding. Welcome to the community, Will. Welcome. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Welcome to Discord. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Virus. Thank you. Yeah, for some, I don't see those sometimes, Virus. Thank you. Here we go, 68 cents, guys. Come on. Come on. Traded, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that thing actually popped and then came back down. Respond. Okay. So we pushed to 69 and then came back down, which is a bit annoying, but again, it's done everything we wanted it to do, every single thing, right? So, um, so Will, welcome to the community. Um, Here's your invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Will. That's going to take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, in the Getting Started channel. So 69 seems to be a bit of a problem, right? So 69, but it dropped to demand zone today. You got some January calls, Dan? See, that might be a good thing, actually, just because it dropped to that level. I bet you because of the market. We'll forever loving Jeff. When puts, Dan? When puts all these calls? When puts when puts I don't do boots. Boots are for losers. Only when I believe that they're unwarranted. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Uh, uh, we'll forever. Let's keep that energy on the side, on that side, please. Joe really needs a crash, you know. So uh TPST next morning I've been adding and bailing is that I took a started gamble on in case it did it. Oh, TPST. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Yeah. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I just wanna. My concern. Oh my goodness, that's pretty good. Oh, that's good. That's like the it's like the language, but then the language is like really like disconnected almost. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, pigeon, pigeon. I'm an island boy. Remember? One, two, three. Let's go. Let's go. Pigeon. TNON is back and pumping, guys. Like nothing happened. TNON is back and pumping like nothing happened. I mean, like all day. Breakout after breakout after breakout, and another breakout, and then another breakout, and then another breakout. What a beauty. So, congratulations if you're still making monies out of that. And just keep it tight as we go into the end of the day. Alrighty. I wonder if this thing actually closes above this little double top here. I wonder. SNTI, what a slacker. What a slacker. The crash. Yeah. Yeah, Marathon has earnings tonight. You speak fluent Pidgin? Actually, you do have. You remember the video you did with the guy, the Nigerian guy, Joe? Yeah. So I'm not surprised. Pidgin. Pidgin. Na, 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 na. See, that was an. I mean, I don't know if you can even call this a crash, honestly. Useless goats. What else? Okay, I will need to rearrange. Okay. The Beast. 420, not bad. That's not bad, KB. That's not bad at all. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah. TNON. Tenon Medical. I think we looked at the website and they had something cool on it, right? I'm pretty sure they did. No, we haven't been to the site. Are you kidding me? How the hell have we not been to this website? Come on. Here we go, guys. Boomskis. Let's go, SNTI. Give us more. I want to see that thing crush 70 cents. Again, the only scary thing on my mind now is that the fact that they have an effective offering that they haven't completed. And I don't know if they actually drop earnings. But other than that, every other like technical wise, sweet, 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 sweet. Right. So we just need to clear that 70 cents though. So, but that stop loss should be coming up every time. There's no need to go red now. No need. Zero, zero, zero. Supply zone, 70 cents. We know that's the next resistance. Why? Because the last time we were here, we crashed. right? Earlier this morning we were at 70 cents, and then oh my goodness, and this is when we started looking for that entry, right? After the crash from 70 cents. So now we're almost back to 70 cents, right? Isn't that wild? So now just be careful here, right? Be careful. Oh yeah, tape flashing a lot of green. Okay. We'll forever loving Jah. We'll be forever loving Jah. Anyways, na 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 na. You and me both. Eh, what? Who? Monkey who? Uh, sitting so much. Does anyone else is Dan? Yeah. I, I used to like. I used my body used to like. Yeah. You spam me in Discord, virus. Okay. That's where you are now, virus. Dang, that's fire. That looks beautiful. That's where you are. What are you doing there? You hunting crocodiles? Why are you so close to the damn crocodile? That's where you went for a run. You went for a run and then you saw the crocodile and you kept running. Oh Lord, have mercy. If I go for a run, if I go for a run, and I see a crocodile, yeah, right. Opposite way. I mean, I'll get home quicker than I got there. Motivation? I don't need motivation. I don't need motivation. I need to go back. Uh, I need to go back. Rubbish. Oh my goodness. So Virus goes for this run, right? And there's crocodiles everywhere. It's like a whole field full of crocodiles. And he's like, yeah, it's motivation. To do what? To do what? Who are you running from? Why are you running? Why are you running? Anyways, TNON, what a beauty, guys. What an absolute beauty. That thing just keeps hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. Yeah. You better pray for your to your ancestors. Yep. Uh, uh, Tupperware, lawsuit against Tupperware, blah, 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 blah. Cool. So, yeah. Come on, I want to see that breakouts. Come on, guys. If you're still holding SNTI, guys, we have 45 minutes, less than that. But if you're still holding SNTI, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding SNTI, type in yes. Yes, Philip? Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Philip Lincoln, yes. Richie, yes. Okay, let's get a breakout, please. Again, like this stock, as much as like it's the most frustrating stock you could play with today. Since we talked about that entry, right? So it's been the most frustrating stock, but it's also been like something that just sits there. It's frustrating because it's sitting there, not because it's not behaving the way you want it to, though, right? So maybe now it's gonna change, just because we're sitting in that supply zone. There's a lot of selling there. There's a lot of selling. Yeah. Already kind of right. So set a stop loss, please. Set a stop loss. Uh, your heart can't handle it, Will. Why? What did you get in at, and at what price? Did you get into SNTI? What price did you get in at? What price did you get in at? You're waiting for what, 83 cents to a dollar? Just break the damn thing already. TNON? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. La, 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 la. Let's go. Yeah, so I want to see that thing break above that level. So I'm not holding SNCI, Richard. Richard? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, there's a lot of supply there. We know this is resistance. This is not a level that anybody should be buying at, anyways. If you're buying at this level, you're just playing with flames. You're playing with fire. Um, right? Because if we don't break and we get a fat red candle, then you have a problem. Then you have a problem. 350 for what? SNCI? Look at TNON, guys. Like, does that thing ever give up? It's a acoustic. Oh yeah, there's a lot of selling at 70 cents. So like I said, that's not a level you should be FOMOing at, anyways. That's wild. That's crazy. That's very impressive. I'm just looking at some of these signals actually. Oh, you're still in TNON, Gail? Nice. Virus, you were gone, and Joe got into these. Joe was in these Apple puts, and they entered him. So then I came to the rescue to come join him, to come join in these Apple puts. So here I am in these Apple puts, and at least they're like just flat. So need 300 and that's 70. Yeah. See, I think if we had more time with, I don't know. I still feel like we're gonna crush it, but still feel like we're gonna crush it. But yeah, we'll see. Let me go back to T-Nun. T-Nun the monster. Dan, right? Not just one. Like, imagine if that thing starts chasing you. You start asking for forgiveness. I beg for forgiveness. The one time that look at Tina, double tops dipskis. I beg for forgiveness. It dropped fast in the last hour, Bill. Okay, then make sure you have a tight stop loss. Tight stop loss. Tight. I mean, as we get into the end of the day, tight stop losses, precise plans, no joking around, right? Because people take profits at the end of the day, most of the time, right? So we'll see how well it closes, Bill. That's crazy. Musty, be quiet. Rubbish. No, no, no. Apple looked good. Apple broke above that level today, right? So that signals a rally higher, but that's no TA needed. You know when, Dad, look at this rubbish. You know when Joe puts the TA to the side, that's because he knows. He's like, no TA needed. We just need to go down. As Apple is breaking out. Oh my days. Anyways, anyways. Uh, Damn. La, 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 la. Yeah, those fees are wild. Sheesh. It's crazy. Three nines and seven. La, 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 la. Less belly. Okay. Bottom of the range. Bottom of the range. 437. Like your stop loss for long position. Okay. Uh, uh, Let me take a look. Ah, you know what, virus? That's the best TA. That's the best TA I've seen today, honestly. Money straight back into Apple is my guess. Yeah, that's a very good point, Musty. Very cool. You can set alert for yeah, there 200. No, don't think so. Yeah, no settings. Yeah, no settings. What have you been doing, Jeff? Slacking under the crawl hole. Um, I mean, you can just set alerts though, like manual alerts. Tush. 9 crossing the 200. Eh, maybe. I just need to quickly. Anyways, la la. Choo choo choo. Here we go. Come on, West. Last push, guys. Last push. 30 minutes left. It's now or never for SNTI. Now or never. Now or never. See, still not sure if this thing wants to go boom skis after hours, but I think the play for this is obviously we have 70 cents to break. Um, the play for this now is set that stop loss really tight, and if that thing is pushing strong into the close, maybe it's gonna pop it after hours and then go boom skis. But if it's showing any signs of weakness, oh, like that stop loss has to be tight. You can always buy back after hours if you need to, right? But it's clearly resistance at 70 cents. I think if we had another hour, 2 hours, we would crush this level. Crush it, but there's only 30 minutes left. Here we go, here we go. Come on, 68.70. Just give us the damn boomski. Just give us the boomski. Stop teasing us. How long do we have to wait, guys? How long? How long? We'll get so much monies. How long do we have to wait? Okay, signal 68. Okay, perfect. So close. Uh, so close. Maybe maybe it's waiting for us to lose faith. Come on. What do we need to do? Sacrifice Jeff? I vote to sacrifice Jeff. All in favor for breakouts. Say aye. Aye. All in favor say aye. Jeff sacrificed. 69 cents. Just a matter of time. Oh, the name change? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go, guys. As soon as we sacrifice Jeff, here comes 69 cents. As soon as we sacrifice Jeff, here comes 70 cents. Thanks for your service, Jeff. Um, and here comes 70 cents, guys. As soon as we sacrifice Jeff, we've been waiting all day. We sacrificed Jeff, and we're going for the highs. Come on. In fact, can we sacrifice Jeff twice? Maybe that's not enough. Strong. That's not my music, is it? Not my music. Please and thank you.
Please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please,
Please.
please, it's too much winning.
It's
We can't take it anymore. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning.
Come
and
on.
You'll say, please, please.
It's too much winning. Please, please. Let's crush 70 cents. Too much winning, guys. Um, yeah, so 70 cents obviously is a problem because there's a big wall at 70 cents. Big wall. The reason I said earlier that I like 70 cents is because when I see a big wall, I know we're going there. Well, when you see a big wall, that's where like the market wants to go. So when I see like big blocks that support, I'm like, yeah, I know that stock wants to go down to that SNTI level. When you see a big block at resistance, at the very least, you're gonna test it. Will you break? I mean, if it breaks, it's gonna be fun. But will it break? I don't know. Hopefully, we'll see. It's too much winning. Please, 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 please. Come on, let's break it. My goodness, 70 is such a the word that you use for Facebook. That's the word. It's too much winning. Put chicken bones in and try. Chicken bones, chicken bones. Who do we need? We need to sacrifice somebody for 70 cents though. I vote to sacrifice Tesh. You guys sacrifice Tesh? Go to Valhalla. We give you Tesh on a silver platter. What we want is a breakout above 70 cents. Tesh, sacrificial lamb. So again, tight stop losses, guys. Your stop loss has to be so tight you can't even wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You can't even wiggle, So tight. There's only 20 minutes left, so your stop loss has to be very tight. Right? It's a double top, it's resistance, the market closes soon, so many obstacles, stop loss really tight. Alrighty? Please, please, so much winning. It's only a matter of time. We sacrifice Tesh. We sacrifice Tesh. It's only a matter of time before we crush it. Bye, Tesh. Here we go. Tesh has been sacrificed. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Please. It's so much winning. Anyways, so congratulations if you're still holding this. It's done well. It's been super slow, but it's been fire. Here we go. We just broke out. Send, 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 send. 72 guys. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Send it, send it, send it. It's too much winning. Please. Please. It's too much winning. Please, please. Again, so congratulations. Please make sure you have a tight stop loss, guys. We're sitting at the highs of the day now. It only took us forever to get to the highs of the day, but this is fire, right? Fire. It's fire. So again, if you took that signal earlier, guys, congratulations, right? If you're not a legend, you're missing out, right? Again, you have a clear entry, you have a clear potential stop loss, right? For the legends. So again, entry at 53 cents, 54 cents, stop loss at 52.99. You're risking not even a penny. potentially, right? Not even a penny. And here we are, right? So if you, again, your membership is paid for already. So please, please, it's too much winning. Anyways, it looks like our next resistance is 74.75. It usually is 74.75. Yeah. Out my habit, really? Oh my days. Oh my days. So 74 next resistance there, SNTI. You all you sat out of the market to the paywall. That's okay. I know it. This one took a lot of patience. Way too much patience. Too much patience. Yeah. I don't think those Apple puts are a good idea, Joe. You probably sell them. Actually, depends though. Apple puts are not puts are for losers, guys. Puts are for losers. Into the close here. If it closes above 40 cents, then better. Strong close. 20 minutes here. You want to see a strong close? Puts are for losers. Puts are for losers. I tried to save Joe, Instead, you in those puts in crowd. Let me take a look at crowd. CWD crowd strike. Sheesh. Damn, that thing really broke out. Which puts are you holding, Virus? My goodness. These guys conquer space or something? What the hell? My goodness. Yeah, see, that was that breakout though. That 190 breakout, and then obviously next resistance. So the good thing about this one is like it's sitting at, yeah, like a true double top ish for the last 2 days. 170 next week. Okay, let me go look. 170. Yeah, SPY is thrusting. Oh my goodness. SPY is thrusting. Okay, let's see. SPY is thrusting. Let me take. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what the hell happened to SPY? Did someone say something? Let me look. Let me look. So CRW cross strike. You're debating getting some 80s. Okay. So today is what? Okay, so you're looking at next week, 17. Please, please, put. Please, please. Yeah, those ones actually are not too bad. Not too bad. No, absolutely not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, those 180s don't look too bad. You know what's crazy is like the chain is wild. Like the way the price move, wild. Wild. 1 second. Oh, okay. The 28 earnings. Maybe a dipski before earnings then. Please, please. Too much winning. What else? What else do I like? I just want to look at the scanner here until they close. Unusual volume stuff. Oh yeah, I was looking at those puts. Okay. Puts. Which one was I looking at again? That is, what is that? September 17th. September 17th. It's Friday. It's almost, today is what, Wednesday? Okay. Let's take a look. So let me look at. I always like to look at like the two after that, just because. Okay, that one's also rubbish. Yeah, the 17 is probably the best one for like short-term monies. Good ones. I'll get more. Yeah. No, I think the 17 is the 17 is the better looking chain. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's interesting because like that little small area, that's the only thing that looks enticing. Yeah, December. Yeah, the last one I looked at was December 1st. I don't like. And then if that thing breaks down, then easily get rid of it. I don't like the. Yeah, I don't like the open interest um in that one. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, those things were a lot of. So, wait, what happened? What happened, Joe? Is adios. Oh my goodness, guys! You guys realize this is the third language Joe is speaking today? That's what Spy is doing to. That's what Spy is doing to Joe. He's speaking multiple languages. Next thing you know, he's gonna be speaking in tongues. Uh, Adios. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Here you go. Oh, SNTI is dipping. It almost seems like we wanted 70 cents, we got 70 cents, now we're done with it, you know? SNTI, right? We went to 74 cents, we failed, and it almost feels like we're done skis. Go, go, go. You cannot purchase but earn through actions, correct? No, it's something that you have to purchase paywall. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Go, go. And what? Come on. And thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. And thrust. Go. 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 Thanks a lot. Let's go. Let's go. Choo, 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 choo. Virus, did you see the ones I sent you? Oracle? Take a look. Oracle. Yeah, TNON lost a lot of those gains. A lot of those gains. So imagine if West was short that double top. And just, anyways, Oracle. Are you in a position? Everything just looks green today, and obviously like SPY isn't helping. Yeah, 42, 42, 42, 42. Sweet. See, that's all I want. I just want a strong close. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. INTZ, right? INTZ has been such an easy play today, right? 40%. Yes. So yeah, that looks good. So and then for Oracle, yeah, let me know what you're thinking. Are you like thinking puts? Thinking puts? I mean, there is a little bit of a level here, virus, like right there at 112, 112.50 ish. But that thing looks good. That thing looks strong though, especially with the rest of the market. It looks strong. So yeah, I don't know yet. But if you, I mean, maybe not bad as long as we stay below 112.50. Yeah. On Friday, you have some. They're about to expire worthless. Yeah, he's been popping every single day. 125s. Oh my goodness, 11/17s. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Actually, quite nice. Uh, Thread maybe. Thread. How risky is to hold overnight? Depends on your position. It depends on your entry price. SNTI hold overnight. Depends on your position. It was over for my puts. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I can't really like if you're asking of like holding something overnight. I can't really give you much information unless I really know. And then even then, it's still dangerous. It's still a gamble, right? In this case, I would say Sham. You're in at 59 cents. It looks okay for now. If we stay above 65, so I would watch 65 into the close, and I would not go below 60 cents after hours. Not a chance. Alrighty. The wicks and the candles are. I know, right, Wes? Wild, isn't it? You finally did a D. So I can't see it though. My stuff is really slow. Really slow. Really slow. I don't think I'm holding it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And then maybe a good exit would have been like right there at 70, 74. Right. So Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. I bet 50 of them? Oh, fire. That's nice. If you're not a member yet, that was a pain. Yeah, upgrading. Yeah. Yeah, upgrading can be a pain, I feel like. Yeah, D? Yes. No, one of those levels had to go. And one of those levels had to go. I did it, Hugh. Made it out alive. Good job. D? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Virus, you do know, like, on my knees. Oh my goodness. You do know that's. Oh my goodness. Not where I like to be. In danger. In danger. Anyways, we'll see. We shall see. D? Exactly. Is anybody planning on holding SNTI overnight? Anybody? Spy breakout? Spy's gonna cry. Spy's gonna break out tomorrow, I feel like. Spy's gonna crush it tomorrow, I feel like. Uh, Unless it's just doing the whole distribution thing, that the markets usually do, like up, down, up, down, up, down, and then eventual chaos. But if what's his face? If CRAR goes above like 190, 190, 190, 194, 194.80, it's finished. 194.80 is finished, regardless of what SPY is doing. Is finished. La la la. D. No, that's good. You live and you learn. Yeah, SPY is gonna crush it. INTZ still holding up there, so that's good. Yeah. And the market just closed? Oh yeah. But I'll watch 50, 58, 52 again. That's if it gets there. That's if it gets there. OPGN. I bet you that thing's been popping. OPGN. Oh wow. Oh wow. Damn, that thing dropped all the way to what? Wait, what? 35 cents? And then doubled again? What a scam. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off in a few minutes. So I can run to the bathroom and so I can get some water because I'm thirsty. So let me know if you have any last questions. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat. If you need to upgrade to Legend, you should probably do it already. And yeah. Yeah. Well, Kevin, no, you should have just waited for like not necessarily, because that thing exploded a lot higher and then eventually crashed. So you could have just waited for that thing to actually start stalling and then short it, right? Look at that resistance right there. Look at how much it's failing right there, right? And it's a double top, right? Then look for that, right? Because again, like it came down, you sold right there, and it went up and then up and then up and then up and then new highs. You're better off like shorting at resistance and then cutting it if it breaks out, because then you're smiling, right? That would have been fire. So just short resistance, not just guess shorts, because you guess shorting sometimes. It's popping now, Sing. Really? GVH. See, we never really went back and looked at that stock, but I mean, look at where it's at though. It's $2.60. That thing looks nasty. Jan is ripping 23%. Yeah, not bad. Not sure why it's moving like that, but we'll see if we get a second rally out of that. See you Discord. CM, see you Discord Sesh. See ya. See ya later. How do you upgrade to legend? I guess I can find you guys a video. Let me see if I can find you that video again. So if you want to upgrade to legend, you just have to go to the membership tab in YouTube, click on perks, and then change the level. Or you can simply just watch this video and it's going to walk you through all the steps. This video at the bottom. When you leave, just watch that video. Let's go, Dan. Don't forget to smash a like on the way out. Yes, please. Yeah, Jan, 32%, not too bad. Again, I'm not sure if there's a catalyst out west, but okay, cool. Already, AD. Have a wonderful night as well. See you in Discord. Not in yet. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at Discord. Alrighty, guys. Be safe. Dan, go to the gym, please. Go to the gym. Get some exercise. Kevin, is that a tomato rock you see? Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Again, be safe, guys, and see you guys in Discord and whatnot. And don't boss me. Rubbish. Rubbish. We should be Gucci. We virus, yes. Any sign of green tomorrow, just get rid of it. Any sign, like one penny green, get rid of it. Lorenda, see you in Discord. Bye. Bye, Wes. See you in Discord. Richie, see you in Discord. Good signal today. Let's go, Richie. The legends are making monies. Let's go, Jeff. Bye. Virus, violence. Have a great night. Much love, Dan. And good night, guys. Yeah, these days, again, if you become a member when the stream is over, you just have to go to the channel, click on join, and then send me an email. Email is at the top there, and I will send you an invite. Alrighty, what a day. Nonsense at work, nonsense in the market, Joe. That's okay. Some days are like that, though. Wait. What did you do? Alrighty. You got into Jan? Okay, so you need a break above like 45 cents and then it's gone. Up. If it can break 45 cents, then you're going to be smiling. if these puts. Oh, just listen to Musty? Yes, Musty is a furu. Oh my goodness. Anyways, guys. Good night, Jimmy. Night, guys. See you guys in Discord. already. Musty circuits. Circuits. Bye, guys. In those puts, yeah, no, you made monies, yeah. Virus made monies on those puts, 100% print. Interesting. Yeah, Jan is looking interesting, isn't it? Like, it almost wants to send it more. Yeah, 45 cents. Poor Jan. No, Jan looks like it wants to go, right? If it can clear 45 cents, then there it goes. There goes 48, right? There goes 48. Choo choo. Uh, so now that thing needs to stay above like 45. So Sing, make sure you don't end up holding a bag, please. Please and thank you. Alrighty. There goes 47 and then back down. What does that mean? Your name is red in Discord? That means you're on the ban list. No. Your name should now be green. So you can post in trade ideas now. So your name is now green, Wes. Back to 47. That's because Wes brings the fire, Wes brings that fire. That fire. The flames. The flames. The flames. 47. Teach me how to thrust. Yeah, it needs to close above. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty, guys. Be safe. See you guys in Discord. Much love. Bye, guys. Bye, all.